Thank you, TN. Good morning, everyone, and welcome back again to late Shri Vasudev Sane Smruti Chashak 2026 Double Wicket Tournament. Firstly, we'd like to thank all the sponsors, Vinayak Decorators, Mr. Siddesh Desai, Mrs. Joy's Car Rentals, Mr. Nathan Vegas, Bullseye Entertainment, Mr. Munna Ruknundin, Mr. Harsh Agarwal, Mr. Shiva Baba Naik, Mr. Lakshman Tsunekar, Hotel Novotel, Panjim, Real Group of Companies, Dr. Vinod Shirodkar, Mr. Ashok Kumar, Bliss Water Industries Limited, Mrs. Varna Bhatt, Hotel Temptations Miramar, Mr. Tony Almeida, Mr. Dilip Borkar, Mr. Sushan Khedekar, Mr. Lakshman Gauns, Lakshman Narayan Cashew Factory, Mr. Vijay Savekar, Mr. Sandeep Naik, M-Tech Events, Mr. Nagnat Chari, Rukmini Rentals, Mr. Sarang Sane, Aroma Catering Services, G-Wave, and Clean Ways by Mr. Kapil Angle. Thank you very much to all the sponsors. And about to start with this terrific encounter. The battle for ages. Rashtra 11 will take on Shri Swami Samarth. Punaji Kalangutkar, Rohan Salgaonkar up against Rajat Kudalkar and Shubham Jha. Shri Swami Samarth, their way out to the center, requesting all our fielders, please get ready. We have a very long day and hope we will get it done as per the time schedule that has been given to us without any more constraints. Alongside me, I've got a very legendary commentator. I've witnessed him in so many tournaments and very eye-catching with his commentary. Mr. Tushar Naik with us. And please be aware, one review every innings. One review. Thank you, DJ. Fielders, please take your positions. And all those who have not done their breakfast, please get your breakfast done with as we get ready for a big game. The game of ages. What you can see. Shri Swami Samarth winning the toss and deciding to bowl first. Rajat Kudalkar, Shubham Jha up against Rashtra 11. Punaji Kalangutkar and Rohan Salgaonkar. Punaji Kalangutkar, as we see him as the icon of icons. Lot many years he has dominated and he's been dominating since then. Whether it's bat, whether it's ball, you name it, Punaji Kalangutkar has all the answers for all the questions that have been asked previously. And besides him, to alai, Rohan Salgaonkar. A genuine all-rounder, a premier all-rounder. Bowler of the tournament in Betka Trophy, bowler of the tournament in the GSPL, recently concluded second edition. And so many times he has been on top of his mark as well with the ball and some good innings as well at the back end. And now a different challenge altogether with Rajat Kudalkar, one of the best batsmen currently. And his partner, Shubham Jha. Well, he is a magician with the ball. We'll see a lot many magicians today. Sid Veranekar as well. Mahesh Bhadkar will be seen. So is Imran Mullah. And also we'll have Sahil Gaonkar, Saniket Palkar, Varad Dabolkar. Match number 1. Officials ready. Sujit Rane and Abhijit Tarekar to partner them as the television umpire. We have Naresh Parsekar. All these games live on YouTube through Goa Livecast. And Umesh Asgaonkar doing the scoring. Yesterday it was Shehzad Royals, Shri Bodgeshwar. In the morning session, in the evening session, it was Apali and Co. It is Ronak Cricketers. Play, says the official, and we are underway. First delivery left alone, but a fumble from Rajat Kudalkar. Called as wide, and straight away a review has been taken. So Mr. Naresh Parsekar will get busy on ball 1 to check whether if it's a legal delivery or not. On field it has been called wide. Big clash this. 2 of the best. In fact, 4 of the best. It's a legal delivery. So bye is given. And Toalai is on strike. Rohan Salgaonkar. Excellent delivery, taking the ball away. And again the TV umpire. Come on. Don't you dare sit there. Please take a chair and be here only. Not to try and go anywhere. It's for the footfall. It's fine as well. It's yet another legal delivery. So yet another dot. Previously a bye. That's up in the air. Fielder coming underneath, and that's taken. Excellent catch. -3. And it's Paresh. In fact, Pravin taking the catch. I call him Posh. Match coming up next. Match number 2. Amazing Asolna will take on SS Cricketers. Requesting both the captains, please come for toss. Swing and a miss. Dot delivery. Punaji has been searching for the deliveries outside the off stump. So far, Shubham Shah has been brilliant. Up and over the infield. And that's 6. That's trademark Punaji. Score moves on to 3. In fact, score moves on to 4. First one, a single due to buys, then -3, which became -2. Up and over the infield, could be hold out. Sarang Sane takes the catch, and twice. 2 dismissals, and it will be 1. Score will move to 1. After the first over, it will be 1. Rajat Kudalkar. Swing and a miss. Again, trying to heave the ball on the onside. Missed it completely. Rohan Salgaonkar. Short delivery, trying to undercut that one. Straight to Sid Vernekar. We'll also see him get in action along with the skipper of Bardes, Namdev Barnavlikar, later on. There is at the deep mid wicket fence. Goes down the ground and will be done extremely well by that fielder. Saved a certain maximum for his team. And the score will stay at 2. Last 3 deliveries. Can Punaji try and hit 3 out of 3 against his opening partner in the Taluka tournaments? Short delivery. This will be wide. Extras. Trying to take it away from Punaji. Battle within the battle. Full toss and whipped for 6. You need to be pitching the ball, not to try and pitch the ball directly onto his bat. That ball will travel. Score moves on to 9. Final 2 deliveries. Goes up and over, and it's been put down. Or is it been taken? It's been put down. Nothing. So, yet another dot. Last delivery. 9 on the scorecard. Again, very well bowled. Straight to the fielder. And will be just 1. So, 10 runs have been scored in 2 overs by Rashtra 11. Punaji Kalangutkar along with Rohan Salgaonkar. Shri Swami Samarth, Rajat Kudalkar and Shubham Shah will be requiring 11 when they come out to bat. Again, a call for both the teams, Amazing Asolna as well as SS Cricketers, Vicky Naik. And as the inning starts with this run chase of 11 runs, it will be Tushar Naik with you in the com box.
Hello, thank you, DJ. Requesting both the captains, Amazing Asolna and SS cricketers, to kindly report for the toss. As a target of just 11 runs and 12 deliveries, a walk in the park situation, but with the rules of every wicket minus 3 runs, you never know how the game can turn. Excellent bowling by Shubham Jha and Rajat Kurakar. Just one big shot in that inning. Good piece of fielding in the long on, saving 6 runs. Couple of wickets picked up, so minus 6. You are witnessing the late Shri Vasudev Sane Smruti Chashak. Thanks to all the sponsors, Mr. Vinayak Decorators, Siddesh Desai, Mr. Joyce Car Rentals, Mr. Nathan Vegas, Mr. Bullseye Entertainment, Munna Raknuddin, Mr. Harsh Agarwal, Mr. Shiva Baba Naik, Mr. Lakshman Chunekar, Hotel Novotel Penjim, MS Real Group of Companies, Dr. Vinod Shirodkar, Mr. Ashok Kumar, MS Bliss Water Industries Limited, Ms. Vanna Bhatt, Hotel Temptations Miramar, Mr. Tony Almeida, Mr. Dilip Borkar, Mr. Sushant Khedekar, Mr. Lakshman Gawas, Mr. Lakshmi Narayan Cashew Factory, Mr. Vijay Savaikar, Mr. Sandeep Naik, MS MacTech Events, Mr. Nagnath Chari, MS Rukmini Rentals, Mr. Saring Sane, Aroma Catering Services, G-Wave and Clean Ways, Mr. Kapil Angle. We are all set for the run chase. First over by Rohan Sargaonkar. On strike, Rajat. Oh, full toss and whipped away for half a dozen. That is the biggest 6 of the morning. Yes, thank you, DJ. His eyes lit up as he saw that juicy full toss, just inviting him to go big. Rohan missing his length and paying the price. Just 5 runs away, but you have to continue playing until the innings unfolds. Lovely strike this time over the covers. 12 runs in the first 2 deliveries. What an electrifying start this is by Rajat Kudarkar. 2 low full tosses and both have been dispatched for 2 sixes. Now a cakewalk here for the batters. Drives this time straight to the fielder in the cover. Sarang Sane. That single takes the score on to 13. Steers the ball in the onside. Picks up a single. Jha gets off the mark. Score moves on to 14. Full toss. Whipped away again. Rohan hasn't found his length in this over. 3 6s already. Score moves on to 20. Paging captain of Amazing Asolna and SS cricketers for the toss. First odd delivery of the innings. And that marks the end of the over. 1 over gone. It's 20 without loss. So Punaji to bowl the final over. Very good defense here from Shubham Jha. He knows the job has already been done. Again, he's eyeing for a spot in Indian team. Shubham Jha. This time driven in the mid-wicket region. Namdev Banawlikar. First single of the over. They know that nothing much can be done from here on. So the match ending in favor of Shri Swami Samarth. In fact, comprehensive win. Rajat doing all the damage. Things starting well by Shubham Jha, keeping things under control. Requesting all the fielders to stay on the ground.
Requesting the fielders, please take your positions. Fielders, please take your positions. Fielders. Match coming up. SS cricketers taking on Amazing Asolna. But we've been all waiting for that game number 4. Durgawadi boys. Durgawadi boys will take on two brothers. Durgawadi boys, we have Yash and Ilpesh. We'll have a quick chat with both of them. Prize money of 1 lakh, but for this particular game, prize money of 2 lakh rupees. They need to credit themselves. All the customers of the videographer as well as the photographers will join us later on as how these two go about their business while batting and bowling against the two brothers. Match number 4, that's coming live later on. Batsmen, please hurry up. Batsmen of SS. SS cricketers, please hurry up. Match number 1, and it's conspired Shri Swami Samarth winning against the Rashtra 11. Followed by now this match number 2, Amazing Asolna taking on SS cricketers Vicky Naik, Raju Chipkar for the Amazing Asolna and SS cricketers Soeb Sheikh and Naresh Kankonkar. SS cricketers put to bat first by Amazing Asolna. Requesting all the teams to please be ready before time so that officials can guide you with the rules, regulations, everything. Match coming up next will be Irfan cricketers taking on Amazing Asolna. Angelo Fernandez, Rahul Chari will take on Raza and Sadiq Samir. Requesting both the captains please come and we'll have your toss and get you acquainted with all the rules and regulations. So Raju Chipkar will start the bowling up against Naresh Kankodkar. In fact, it's Vicky Naik. And that's gone all the way for 6. Half a dozen on the very first delivery. Short delivery. Played on the onside. The fielder will watch it sail over. It will go over him quite comfortably. Back-to-back sixes. Match number 3, match number 4. Durgawadi boys. Yash and Dilpesh. Cameraman and the videographer. Has it just bounced or is it? Yes, he's claiming the catch. It's gone. So it will be -3. TV umpire has been asked to check whether if it's a clean catch or not. It's not a clean catch. It will be not out. The ball just bouncing in front of the hands of the wicketkeeper. Very important, every run. So it will be a dot delivery. Nothing in deductions. 12 runs so far. Again, trying. In fact, that's a wide this time. Extra. Score moves to 13. Again, very well bowled. Trying to whip it on the onside. Missed out. Dot delivery. Again, gone over. And that's gone all the way for 6. Yet another maximum. Score moves to 19. Requesting Raza and Sadiq to please report quickly. And also Angelo and Rahul. Angelo is in the field. That's up in the air. Field getting underneath. And taken. So it will be -3. After completion of over number 1, it will be 16. It's Raju. And he's been hiked away for 6 by Soeb. Score moves to 22 with that maximum. Looks like they want the fielder from the widest third man. In fact, the very widest bit of point to be inside the 30 yards. That's up in the air. And taken. So it will be -3. Down the ground. And will be just 1. Score added. Score moves to 20. 3 deliveries remaining. Swing and a miss. Dot delivery. Tickets of the first game sold pretty quickly. So did the tickets of match number 4. Up in the air. And the fielder will just watch it. And it goes past up and over the infield and the outfield as well for 6. And no ball has been asked to check whether if it's above the line or not. TV umpire will just have a look whether if the bowler has overstepped. It's a no ball. So this will be a free hit. It's a maximum as well. 27. Swing and a miss. Dot delivery. DJ Sankesh in the house. DJ, clear instruction for you not to try and play any rain music. And again played, powered away for 6. And with that, 2 overs have been completed. 33 has been posted. 33, 34 will be the target required to win. 34 runs in 2 overs for Amazing Asolna when they come out to bat. Will be change in voice. It will be Tushar Naik with you in the com box.
Thank you. Next match will be played between Irfan Cricketers versus Amazing Asolna. Requesting both the captains to please come for the toss. Irfan Cricketers and Amazing Asolna. Both the captains kindly come for the toss. Ball. 34 runs to win. It is a very good target being posted. Target of 34 means 17 runs per over. And there is always a threat when you're chasing a total of around 34, 35, 38, 30 to 40 target. Because especially when you lose wickets, your 3 runs get deducted. And that is the speciality of this late Shri Vasudev Sane, Smruti Chashak, which has already gone into the history books. The first ever double wicket tournament with a prize money of over 1 lakh. It will be Naresh Kankonkar to bowl the first over. On strike will be Vicky Naik and Raju Chipkar at the non-striker's end. 34 to win. Let us see how these openers go along with the run chase. How the 2 batters go with the start of the innings. They're chasing 34 in 12 deliveries. Just having a good look at the field positioning. Which fielders are in which region. He has a deep backward square leg. He has the deep mid wicket. You can have 6 fielders outside the ring. That is another advantage for the bowler. Extra cushioning on the fence. You can see short fine leg, short third man. Deep backward point, deep extra cover, long off, long on, deep mid wicket, deep square leg has been stationed on the fence. Pitch delivery down the ground, drilled away, and will be half a dozen to get off the mark. Both the teams starting in the same manner. 6 of the first delivery. You can see in the field, in the inner circle, the fielders have been behind square. They're just waiting for the ball to arrive back on the field, and has been arrived as well. So 6 of the first delivery, 28 runs more required of 11. Pitch delivery, looking to place that switch it, and stays as the dot delivery. Good comeback by the bowler. Just changing his length on that occasion, pulling his length back. So much fuller in length, and again shuffling too much, and will find a single. And single in form of leg by, which takes the score on to 7. 27 runs required. Slow ball, and standing on one leg this time to play that shot over the deep mid wicket. Half a dozen more. Score was on to 13. Very good start in the very first over. 2 sixes. 13 without loss. This time into the long on. Straight down the ground. Slight fumble, but no damage done in the end. That single takes the score on to 14. So another 20 runs required. Mind working like computers here for both the batters. Full toss, swept away, and almost fell. Concedes a boundary. That boundary takes a score on to 18. Now 16 required from the final over. The required run rate was 17 runs per over. They have got 1 extra run. So now 16 required from 6 deliveries. They're going well. They're going as per the required run rate, but now they cannot lose wicket, because every wicket your 3 runs will be deducted. Cut away into the deep point. Should be just a single. Good start to the final over. Starts off with a single. Now 15 required of 9, of 5, 15 of 5. Oh, cleaned him up. Looking to play across the line, and now 3 runs will be deducted. So 16, back to 16. Now 18 required from 4 deliveries. That is how the match can change at any given time in this format. How important is the wicket for the bowling team? Just adds up to the total. Mistime shot, and falling short of the fielder and going over him, a boundary. What the doctor ordered for the batter. Score moves on to 19. 20. So 14 required now. Short ball, looking to cut it up and over. Hasn't got enough, and will be only a single. Has been very good comeback over. First over going for 18, then a wicket coming in the second over. Score 21-13 required. 2 balls 13. Shot and hiked away will be a boundary. So still safe the bowling team. 25. Now 9 required. One ball 9 is the equation. Just one legal delivery has to be bowled here to finish off the match. Amazing Asolna have won the toss and opted to field first. So the match is down and dusted. It's Amazing Asolna who have been knocked out, and SS cricketers marching forward. Fielders, माचे तुम्ही तुमच्याच जाग्यार रावा. Second match on the cards. Toss जाल्लो आसा. Amazing Asolna यांच्यानी toss जिंकून fielding घेतलेली आसा. So Shri Swami Samarth and SS cricketers are the two teams that have moved forward on day 2. Back to Sham Kalangutkar with the new match.
SS cricketers, if you can please report quickly. SS cricketers. Match number 3. Irfan cricketers taking on Amazing Asolna. Amazing Asolna have Angelo Fernandez, Rahul Chari. And as far as Irfan cricketers are concerned, Sadiq Raza and Samir Rizvi. Samir on strike and Sadiq at the non-striking end. The Marco Janssen of Bardes. Sadiq. Angelo Fernandez at his bowling mark. His partner Rahul Chari keeping wickets. All in readiness and about to start match number 3. Swing and a miss, dot delivery. Dot delivery to begin. All the hype that has been created for that match number 4 coming up next. A big game on the cards. Yogesh and Aniket. Goes down the ground. And that will go the distance. Go for 6. Half a dozen runs. A maximum to open the account. Score moves on to 6. All these games live on YouTube through Goa Livecast. Tian, what were your thoughts about that first game? Rashtra 11 and Shri Swami Samarth. Punaji Kalangutkar, Rohan Salgaonkar up against each other with Rajat Kudalkar and Shubham Jha.
I was certainly expecting a close match, but it turned out to be a one-sided. Great bowling by Shubham Jha in the very first over, keeping things under control.
Good delivery. That one just dipped on Sadiq.
In fact, we had the most crowd people joining on YouTube for that match.
Certainly they were again inside edge. Straight to the field, a chance for an out. Not quite. Will get a single.
If you look at this tournament, it has already gone into the history books because this is the double wicket tournament with a prize money of 1 lakh, which is the first time ever.
Yes, rare, very rare. You don't often see that. Panchayat level, municipality level, taluka level tournaments are of 1 lakh. And double wicket, credit has to be given to the entire Sane family. Late Shri Vasudev, Sane, Smruti, Chashak. Talking about the game next, coming up next. As far as the score is concerned, 8 without loss after 1.
Match
And,
coming up
yeah.
between Durgawadi boy and two brothers. High voltage drama.
Rahul starting off. This time whipped and straight to the man. It will be -3. So only 5 now.
A prize tag of 3,000 for 3 balls, 3 sixes and 3 wickets in 3 balls for the next match for Khedekar brothers.
That's up in the air, field underneath. And this could well be hold out again, back-to-back wickets. Again -3.
Just 2 runs on the scorecard. Khedekar Photography has presented a reward of 3,000 rupees for the next match. For the two brothers if they hit 3 sixes and in 3 balls and pick up 3 wickets of 3 deliveries. Short of lane delivery and another dot ball into the -1. Sorry looking scorecard into the final over. Driven and should be just a single. Good stop here by Sarang, keeping it to just a single. So they are yet to get off the mark on the scorecard. It's 1 run to win in the end. Just a single to win.
You talked about that next game, Durgawadi boys. Durgawadi boys and two brothers. But still, they can't break that record yesterday, which was created by Mr. Singh and Bhojpuri boys. To Bhojpuri boys. A nice song as well was dedicated to them by our DJ Mohit and Anup. DJ Sankesh getting into the act with that music. I talked about that next game, match number 4, a blockbuster that we'll be witnessing. Durgawadi boys taking on two brothers. As you mentioned, two brothers will be getting rupees 3,000 if they hit 3 ball, 3 maximums from the Khedekar brothers. Khedekar photography. And talking about Yash and Dilpesh, Yogesh and Aniket, videographer and photographer. Next match. Well, a reward from them as well, as they need to try and send the photos. They click photos, they do the videography, but they never send it. I have certainly never received any of that. Ask their boss, he is completely numb. Still, I believe, haven't got any video footage or any kind of photography of the DPL, which was in January. Now it's the 6th month. Already half the year is done. Yes, DPL 2.0 coming soon, and still haven't got anything from that DPL 1. I'm asking about the photographs taken with the dignitaries. All what we could get were photos taken by our own phones with the great jaunty roads. Meanwhile, just 1 run required. Tushar, your thoughts on that next game?
It will be a blockbuster. We were expecting the first match to be a blockbuster, but it turned out to be a one-sided. There's crowd building up now. Dot delivery. Was expecting a wide decision by the umpire, but might be very close to the leg stump. Must be lucky enough the ball not touching the leg stump.
Full toss. Straight to the fielder, and will be just 1.
The panel of umpires, Sir Naresh Parsegar, Sir Abhijit Talekar and Sir Sujit Rane, telecast live on Goa Livecast, and our scoring by Sir Umesh Asgaonkar.
Requesting the captain of Shri Swami Samarth, please report quickly. Shri Swami Samarth, your skipper, please report quickly. Talking about that next game, a special bit of EL, PL, everything has been applied by the Savaverikas for the next game.
Into the gap, and will be a boundary. They have enough runs now on the scorecard and might be looking to play safe from here on. Oh, drilled away this time, up in the air and over the boundary rope. Score moves on to into double figure. In fact, they have truckload of runs to defend themselves.
And again. And that will go the distance again. 6 more. And looks like with that, it's all over. Amazing Asolna have been getting the win. And match coming up now. Durgawadi boys taking on 2 brothers. Well, the stand is full at the and it's also Aniket Khadekar's birthday today. So definitely we won't go home famished. That's for certain.
Yes, wishing him a very happy birthday. First of all, Aniket Khadekar, a very happy birthday to you. Two brothers, Tushar Khedekar. Thank you, DJ. Thanks to all the sponsors for being associated with this late Shri Vasudev Sane Smruti Chashak, MS Vinayak Decorators, Mr. Siddesh Desai, Joyce Car Rental, Mr. Nathan Vegas, Bullseye Entertainment, Munna Raknuddin, Harsh Agarwal, Shiva Baba Naik, Lakshman Chunekar, Hotel Novotel Penjim, Real Group of Companies, Dr. Vinod Shirodkar, Mr. Ashok Kumar, Bliss Water Industries Limited, Vanna Bhatt, Hotel Temptations Miramar, Mr. Tony Almeida, Mr. Dilip Borkar, Mr. Sushant Kedekar, Mr. Lakshman Gawas, Lakshmi Narayan Cashew Factory, Mr. Vijay Savaikar, Mr. Sandeep Naik, MacTech Events, Mr. Nagnath Chari, Rukmini Rentals, Mr. Sarang Sane, Aroma Catering Services, G-Wave, and Clean Ways, Mr. Kapil Angli.
Durgawadi boys batting first after winning the toss. Yash and Dilpesh. You need a fielder. Come on. You need a volunteer to quickly get on the park. We need one fielder. Yes, Vicky. Tushar to start off the proceedings. Good delivery, excellent delivery, very full. Right on money. First up.
Yes, nothing loose, no. He's right on the money, exactly, well said. On the target.
Carved away in the air and the ball will backspin into the hands of the fielder at point. A single has been added. Match coming up next. Shri Swami Samarth will take on Amazing Asolna. In fact, SS cricketers. Left-handed batsman on strike. Again, turn to the bat. Into the field. Will be just one.
Runs coming in singles will keep the bowling team happy.
Well, they'll keep the supporters as well happy.
Short ball looking to cut away, but finds the fielder in the point region. Another single. They're looking to play safe here.
Still a big crowd coming in. Lot of crowd on the road as well. He'll get in. Hope they get to see some batting of these two gentlemen. That's wide extras. Aniket and Tushar. Tushar with the ball this time.
Up in the air. And fielder Sarang underneath. Hands like buckets. And -3. So just one run on the scorecard now.
Dismissals penalizes you with that -3 runs. Short delivery this time fiercely cut. And that's gone for 4. So score moves on to 5. After the first, it will be 5.
Sham, what I have to say about the first over? They have kept things under control and also have picked up a wicket. Just 5 runs in the first over.
Yes, complete control with the bowling. This is done by Tushar. And also trying not to give any kind of width. Only on that last delivery, which he provided some width.
You have been witnessing the match ever since the first day. What do you think is a good total to defend here?
Sorry, no total can be defended unless and until the quality of the batsmen that we have, and if they play smartly. Nothing is, I don't think, nothing is unachievable. Everything can be achieved. Just that belief, and also you need to back your ability. Yesterday 60, was also chased down quite comfortably. And the birthday boy. Short delivery. That will be wide. Extras. Score moves on to 7. Goes down the ground. And that will be a maximum.
Score moves on to 13 with that 6. Very well timed shot this time by Yash. He has success in his name itself. Short ball driven in the covers will be just a single to take the score on to 14.
When you look at his bowling action, he comes in running quickly, and also that big bit of fist that he tries to pull in, maybe some energy. There you go.
Yes, he has been on the fuller length in this over. He hasn't bowled any short deliveries.
Short delivery again, trying to hammer that one, missed out. Good delivery, a dot ball.
We were talking about he hasn't bowled any short delivery in first short ball of the over.
TV umpire has been asked to check whether if it's a legal delivery or not. On field, it's a legal delivery. Every dot ball bowled by this pair is very important. So far, Yogesh has done his job. It's a legal delivery. We can continue. Last delivery. And again, very well bowled. In fact, that's a wide. Extras this time. And the TV umpire has been referred by the bowling team now.
So will it be end of the over or we have to wait for another delivery? It has been referred. So decision upheld. It's a wide delivery. Short ball and has been whacked away through the deep extra cover. Good piece of fielding by Saran. They pick up a couple to mark the end of the innings.
So 18 runs have been scored. And well, they needed 3 balls, 3 maximums to try and get those rupees 3,000. So these two pairs of two brothers, Tushar and Aniket, will be awarded by the Khedekar photography. And both of them, birthday boy looking ahead and Yogesh behind. Photography and videography by the two brothers.
Let us see who takes the strike. Will it be the birthday boy Aniket Khedekar or will it be his brother Tushar Khedekar to form the strike of the first delivery?
19 required. And Both have been managed by the Amani events. These two certainly need to get their job done. 18, what was scored earlier. 19 runs required. Match coming up next. Sri Swami Samarth taking on SS Cricketers. Swami Samarth winning the toss and deciding to bowl. Rajat Kudalkar, Shubham Jha up against Soib Sheikh and Naresh Khankhonkar. That will be up next.
So it is the birthday boy who forms the strike. Aniket Khedekar will be facing the first delivery in the run chase. They're chasing 19. Will they look to take on the bowler right from the first delivery? So Yash will be bowling the first over. Starting right arm round the wicket. And left-handed Aniket on strike. Now
Aniket
deep
has
backward
been-
square leg on the fence.
Aniket has been a regular part of that Savivaram team.
Flighted delivery and goes past the outside edge. A dot ball to begin the innings. It's not a big target, but you never know. Even low scoring matches are very interesting. Short ball and has been pulled away. A loosener and has been dealt with a 6. Can he hit another 2 and take the reward of rupees 3,000 from Khedekar Photography? Short ball again and pulled again. Back to back 2 sixes. Just 1 6 away.
The expense of birthday can be covered with that.
Yes, certainly. Yash has bowled 2 breakdown delivery and has been conceding 2 sixes. If he can concede another 6, he can celebrate his birthday with a bang. In fact, he misses and is cleaned up. So -3. 9 runs on the scorecard now. Another 9 to win. In fact, 10 to win.
This time Yogesh will be back on strike. He needs a man at the backward point region inside the 30-yard ring. Well, the friends were very anxious if they can hit yet another maximum in anticipation. Yogesh on strike. What kind of picture does he have to show for us? Short delivery and he smokes that one for 6. Score moves to 15 with that maximum. In touching distance now, the Khedekar brothers.
Yes, just 1 boundary away. 6 to get off the mark for Tushar.
Full toss. In fact, that's a no ball. So this will be a free hit. Again, down the leg side, the free hit will continue.
Just 2 runs away now from the victory. They have been helped by the bowlers.
Full toss, nicely played. And that will go to the fence. The challenge is complete. But you still need to have 1 more over to face.
As the job has been done here by the 2 brothers, but now has to play smart. They are ahead by 3 runs at this stage. They have taken a 3 runs lead.
Can we still witness those back-to-back maximums? 3 maximums in 3 deliveries. 3,000 rupees from the Kedekar photography. First one, switched. And switched all the way into the garden for 6. Can he get yet another? Change of angle now for Ulpesh. Again tries for it, and that will be a flat hit for 6. Back-to-back sixes again.
So opportunity once again to get the reward of 3,000 from Kedekar photography. He missed out on the last occasion, but I think the umpires have just settled the match here. Match is over.
Oh no, that couldn't be happening.
Very cruel for the 2 batters.
And also, the friends who were sitting on that compound are completely disheartened with that. Hope the birthday boy will take you to some kind of breakfast or maybe lunch later on. Well, the opportunity was there, but oh, it can't be. That can't be. 1,000. Meanwhile, see the funny side of it. Victory for 2 brothers. They win and they progress through. Will be playing against Amazing Asolna up next. Meanwhile, Shri Swami Samarth taking on SS Cricketers.
Amazing Asolna and 2 brothers. The match live on the screen is between Shri Swami Samarth and SS Cricketers. Amazing won the toss and opted to field first. It will be Shubham Jha to bowl the first over as he did in the previous match. Kept things well under control. Just watch out for his release of the ball. He is a thinking cricketer. He reads the batter. How the batter's footwork is the best key for the bowler to understand which shot he will be attempting to play. And in that manner, he can select the delivery to be bowled. Shubham Jha to bowl the first over. No foot movement. And first save, in fact, good save here by Sarang. Keeping it to just a single.
That one was travelling, drilled. And very good save by Sarang Sane. Every save, in fact that's a wide extras. Every save by Sarang Sane is a monetary reward for him by his own personal account. Swing and a miss. Dot delivery. He's a complete mystery. Shubham Jha have been tying earlier Punaji Kalangutkar. He had no clue whatsoever. Dismissed him twice. Swing and a miss again.
You need to give credit to all the fielders, especially for continuously being on the field.
His fielding is an important aspect of the game. You save very important runs, and that will affect your well-being in getting some more reward. This time in the air. And again, Sarang, you can't just keep him out of the game. He's all over the place. And -3. So it will be -1 on the scorecard.
Pitch delivery, good stop in the follow through, but couldn't stop a single from being taken. So, yet to open the account now. They were going at a decent pace, but suddenly two wickets falling, and now score on 0. Up in the air. Namdev is just watching it sailing over him. It has in fact gone on the road. A big 6 down the ground. 6 at the end of the first over. And Rajat to bowl the final over. It will be Naresh on strike.
Rajat Kudalkar from the Madanand Sports Club end. Starts off with the short pitch delivery. That will be wide. Extras. Score moves on to 7. As we look back at the previous game, victory for two brothers. And now we'll again in action in the next. Edged away, straight to Sid. Chance of a run out. And that will be gone. -3. So it will again come down to 4.
Suicidal run out. And 3 runs being deducted.
Down the ground, this time to Namdev Banavlikar. Just one single added. The score has been circling around 4-5. And talked about Shubham Jha's batting in the previous game. Was very defensive to Punaji Kalangutkar. Usually we don't see him do that during the Taluka level games when he's been sent in to try and negotiate. That's big. That's 6. And the score will turn to 11.
He just dragged the ball from outside the off stump and to put it into the deep square leg region for half a dozen. They need a couple of more to fill them, make them feel comfortable.
Score moves on to 11. This is going to be the comeback. Reply is perfect from Rajat. Bit of fumble. Chance of a run out. And that will be -3. Again into single figures. Score moves, in fact, diminishes to 8. And so it will again get back on strike. This is what you need to understand. If you are run out, you can't change the strike. You need to be at that particular end only. So please be aware of that. I'll come back to that batting of Shubham Jha later on. Swing and a miss. Again, yet another dot. Well, he's been mostly sent in to try and negotiate a difficult bowler. And then he tries to whack him and gets out. And previously, he defensed Punaji. That's onto the street, is it? Indeed it is. A maximum to end the 6 deliveries. So 14 runs have been scored. Will be requiring 15. Shri Swami Samarth. And to reach the 5th pre-quarter game.
Target of 15 runs to win. And you can see Rajat and Shubham just going to take their positions. It will be Shoaib to bowl the first over. And seems like it will be Rajat. To take the strike. They have their work cut out. 15 runs in 12 deliveries. Nothing to do silly here. Almost run a ball is the situation. 7 runs per over. 7.5 in fact. If you look at the field position, they have short third man, short fine leg. They have deep backward point. They have deep mid wicket, long on, long off, cover. So the third fielder in the ring is in the cover point. Oh, the ball slipping off his hand at the time of release. So he will have to reload it. Target of 15. Going deep in the crease and wide is the call by the umpire. So 2 runs already without a delivery being bowled. The team has got off the mark, but the batters yet to get off the mark. 13 runs more to be chased down. Swing goes straight to the short fine leg. No runs could be achieved on that occasion. And now the dot ball. But is yet to get off the mark here. And now the dot, very good start here. They have kept things under control. A few dot deliveries have been sneaked through.
Score has moved on to 2. Oh, goes big and goes all the way for 6. A maximum. Score moves on to 8.
Sane brothers at their time, the legendary cricketers, the Sane brothers, and now in the memory of late Shri Vasudev Sane, a double wicket tournament.
Again, short pitch delivery, this time cut away. And that will be yet another boundary. This time showing some shots, not only defensive, but his attacking.
Yes, certainly, Sham, it was the silence before the storm. A few dot deliveries and then the next 2 deliveries going for 10 runs.
Again, advancing down the wicket. And it's headed towards the Amul ice cream parlor. Cross the street. And all the way for 6. Score moves to 18 with that maximum. These are some bonus runs already completed. The challenge. First over in progress. Need to survive the remaining Well, a cracker of a game later on with two brothers taking on Amazing Asolna and followed by Asnura Lions taking on Kamakshi Shiroda. Characters. Full delivery this time to the field. All these four are complete characters. Namdev Banavlikar, Sid Birnekar, Amir Gadekar and Sai Zore. Doesn't matter you reach home or not, reel will be viral of Sai Zore before he reaching to a particular destination. Yesterday also came, looked at this wicket, looked at the venue and how did everyone tried and played. And let's see what he has to offer today against Namdev Banavlikar and Sid Birnekar. Rajat Kudalkar goes back. It's 24 now. So 10 runs extra.
It's like a match practice now for them. They've already covered up the total. And a big lead has been taken here.
Again whipped. And that will be done and dusted. So Rajat Kudalkar and Shubham Jha with the Shri Swami Samarth have reached the other round.
Thank you, DJ. Match coming up between Asnur Alliance and Kamakshi Shiroda. Match being played between Amazing Asolna and two brothers Amazing Asolna winning the toss, selecting to field first. Agnalo to bowl the first over.
Tushar and Aniket. Yogesh at the non-striking end. To alay, to Khedekaranza superstar alay at the non-striking end. And the birthday boy on strike. Up against Angelo and Rahul Chari. Watch out for that quick delivery from Angelo. Jam-packed crowd. Taken holidays for this particular game, especially to see the two brothers. This time they are at the receiving end, Yogesh and Tushar, in fact Aniket, that will be referred to the television umpire if it's gone outside the playing area. TV umpire will have a look. And there's no particular rest for them today. Have been busy all morning. Started with the first delivery of the morning. And since then, they have been kept busy. So it's a wide. Extras. Switched. And switched all the way for 6. A maximum.
He's just switching his position like how he switches his camera while recording the video. This time he has a chance. Can he hit another 2 sixes to get that reward of rupees 3,000 from Kedekar Photography?
Goes again, and that will be taken by Sarang Sane. Well, he's like a thorn on the park. Sarang Sane. -3. Since yesterday, he's been working really hard on the park. He's like a soldier. Taken every bullet coming to him, and he has shielded it perfectly. Brings the superstar of Kedekars, Yogesh. To alai, to strike war alai. Can he try and demonstrate some big hits against Angelo? Slight bit of field change. Angelo needs his fielders perfectly positioned for this particular bloke. Oh, slower delivery, completely flummoxed him.
He was completely disguised with that change of pace, a leg cutter, rolling his fingertips at the time of release. This time getting in position but couldn't time the ball. Was looking to hit the ball behind the square.
Maybe they need a concussion substitute. He's been hit on the nose, hit on the ear. Could be some part of the head. Full toss, again missed. In fact, that should have been reward for 3 dot deliveries.
Yes,
back
certainly.
to back.
He's been completely out of sorts in this over. Tried everything.
An excellent delivery to end the over. Only 4 coming from it. 4 from the first.
Aniket Kedekar has to do a special job here now. Captain of Asnor Alliance and Kamakshi Shiroda kindly come for the toss. Captains of Asnor Alliance and Kamakshi Shiroda. Just 4 runs on the scorecard. नामदेव क्या है? Another dot delivery. They have kept things under control again. Raju. Taken on the full, and in the gap should be just a single. Runs coming in single, score moves on to 5. They have to play out of their skins now. Especially Tushar, who has been struggling in the previous over.
Goes big and has found the fielder. Again gone. -3. Scoville again head to 2.
Yes, suddenly it is going from bad to worse for them. They had 4 runs in the first over, now it is just 2.
Short delivery again on the bounce to the keeper. That will be a dot. up in the air and will fall in no man's land. On the bounce of the fielder will be just one. Score moves to, in fact, not taken anything. He's not trusting his brother. This time full down the ground. Now he'll take the single. Score will move to 3.
Take Bahadur in that long on region and a single to end the inning. So just 4 runs is the target being set for Amazing Asolna to qualify into the next round.
Match coming up next. Asnora Lions to take on Kamakshi Shiroda. Namdev Banaulikar, Sidvarnekar for the Asnora Lions. And for Kamakshi Shiroda, it will be Amir Gadekar and Sai Zore. We talked about being characters. All 4 are different kind of characters. Less mad, more mad, and the different kind of mad. You see from Sai Zore and also Amir Gadekar. Surya Gaonkar will also be in action later on.
Thanks to all the sponsors associated with late Shri Vasudev Sane, Smruti Chashak, Vinayak Decorators, Mr. Siddesh Desai, Joyce Car Rentals, Nathan Vegas, Bullseye Entertainment, Mr. Munna Raknuddin, Harsh Agarwal, Shiva Baba Naik, Lakshman Chunekar, Hotel Novotel Panjim, Real Group of Companies, Dr. Vinod Shirodkar, Mr. Ashok Kumar, Bliss Water Industries Limited, Miss Varna Bhatt, Hotel Temptations Miramar, Mr. Tony Almeida, Mr. Dilip Borkar, Mr. Sushant Khedekar, Mr. Lakshman Gawas, Lakshmi Narayan Kaja Factory, Mr. Vijay Savaikar, Mr. Sandeep Naik, MacTech Events, Mr. Nagnath Chari, Rukmini Rentals, Saring Sane, Aroma Catering Services, G-Wave, Clean Waves by Kapil Angle. Back live in the ranches, 4 runs to win. It will be Aniket Kadekar to bowl the first over.
Four runs required to win. Rahul on strike. And the birthday boy to bowl. Again, the clash of the Titans up next. I need one fielder. Need one fielder. Full toss and belted for 6. 6 to begin.
They have already taken a lead of 2 runs. The first shot of the very first delivery. Looking to switch this time and going past the bat. Dot delivery. Dot delivery. Good comeback by the bowler after 6 2-dot balls to follow up. Full toss and pulled. It has gone a very long distance this time. Clubbed away for 6 more. Full toss and a boundary to head up to the tally. He has been kept busy in this over. Defensive approach on that final delivery of the over. Feeling safe. 15 without loss. Very first over. 16 in fact. Lead by 12 runs. So toss has been won by Asnoda Lions. And Tushar to bowl the final 6 deliveries. That too if required. A 6 has been struck. And I think umpire says it's all over. So just one delivery for Tushar. And they have been knocked out of this double wicket tournament. As Amazing Asolna march forward into the pre-quarters. Requesting Shubham Jha and captain of Amazing Asolna to kindly come for the toss. We are commencing with the pre-quarter match between Shri Swami Samarth and Amazing Asolna. Yet another toss win to Shri Swami Samarth, and they will be bowling first once again. Will be a very good match for the viewers joining us. The pre-quarter final of the morning session between Shri Swami Samarth and Amazing Asolna. The toss has been just done and dusted. It's Shri Swami Samarth who have won their third toss and elected to bowl first. So the openers for Amazing Asolna, Rahul Chari and Angelo Fernandez. Requesting the fielders to kindly take your positions.
Shri Vasudev, Sane, Smruti, Chashak. Let's go! Hey, hey, hey.
Once again, it will be Shubham Jha to bowl the first over. He has been absolutely terrific in the first two matches. The leg breaks, the off breaks, and the quicker delivery. He has a wide range of variations in his armory. It will be Rahul Chari on strike. Rajat just behind the stumps. Again, the fielders in the ring behind the square. So mid-off up in the ring.
Good delivery, starts and misses completely. Pre-quarter final, number 5. The first pre-quarter final of day 2. Goes down the ground into the hands. Namdev Banavlikar will complete the catch. So -3.
There was no pace on that delivery at all. And hitting the toe end of the bat, leading to the first dismissal. Angelo getting again inside edge and back to the wicket keeper. They need to go past that 25 run mark. With the bowling attack they have another great delivery by Shubham. His variations are certainly working in favor of Shri Swami Samarth. Full toss this time, just missing the length. He has hardly missed his length today. A rare loosener. And just paying the price on that occasion. Score moves on to 3. Can they find a few more of this? Having a chat in between them. I think the TV umpire has been kept busy throughout the day today. So it has been called as a no ball. So will be a free hit to follow.
Free hit delivery.
Score moves on to 4.
Reverse attempted, missed out, dot delivery. In like-to-like match for Shubham Jha. He does try and bowl these kind of deliveries. Angelo, and now getting the taste of his own medicine. Again, very well bowled into his follow-through, dot delivery. So only 4 runs from the first.
Trademark bowling once again by Shubham Jha. Just 1-6 and that 2 of a low full toss. In fact, waist high full toss. Which was called as a no ball. Final 6 deliveries now from Rajat Kudalkar. They have got just 4 runs on the scorecard. They need plenty more to be added in the final over. Next match coming up against between Asnoda Lions and Kamakshi Shiroda. Asnoda Lions have won the toss. Wicket on the onside into the deep square leg. Slight fumble in the field, but just a single for the grabbing. As the score moves on to 5 and Angelo back on strike.
Can Angelo try and hit a few? Swing and a miss. Yet another dot. Need another 4 deliveries. 4 deliveries. Can he try and get at least around 15 to 20?
Just trying to keep his hands dry at the moment.
Goes again, and this time will connect. Goes for 6. Score moves on to 11.
He waited for the ball to arrive this time. Got himself into a good position, going deep in the crease. And sweet connection.
Change of willow now. Can this do some trick? Kashmir to English willow might have been. And a swing and a miss. Yet another dot. Still have 2 more deliveries.
Can he connect both the deliveries? Mistime shot and landing safe and going away from Sid. Ball just spinning away after landing on the surface, and they will pick up a couple. So the final delivery coming up with 13 runs on the scorecard.
Late Shri Vasudev Sane Smruti Chashak 2026 double wicket tournament. Yesterday 4 teams: Shahzad Royal, Shri Bodageshwar, Siddhivinayak brothers. And this time dropped. The ball was travelling. And they will just take a single on the last. So it will only be 14 runs. 15 runs will be the target required to win. If that was a run out, then would have been 3 deducted. But it's only 14 runs that they have scored. I'm talking about that last team that reached yesterday. It was Rono Cricketers. So all those 4 teams reaching the quarterfinals. Now this particular game, the quarterfinal number, pre-quarterfinal number 5. Swami Samarth needing 15 runs to win. Match coming up next. Hasnora Lions taking on Kamakshi Shiroda.
Sham, if you look at the average runs considered by Shubham Jha and Rajat, has been around 13 after bowling first. And they haven't given any freebies for the batters. Very strong batting lineup of both the batters, good all-rounders, Rajat Kudalkar and Shubham Jha.
Yes, a valid point. If you look at both those, Rajat as well as Shubham Jha, both are spinners. And those who play spin well might dominate against them. But currently, right now, they have done with their bowling and almost through. Just need 15. And the man who could play spin well, they tied him down, Punaji Kalangutkar, in that first game.
With the no ball, it will be Angelo to bowl the first over, defending 15. Sham, what do you think Angelo must do here to tie both the batters?
Not to bowl.
But he has to.
Well, these two are certainly very smart, especially Rajat Kudalkar. He tries to make optimum use of what kind of strength that he has. And especially first 2 or 3 deliveries, he will try to finish off the target and then try to just play around to get some match practice.
Starts off with the dot. Very good start. Quick delivery this time by Angelo. Can he bowl a few dot deliveries more? It was a slow start in the previous match, but they made up with some quick fire runs from Shubham Jha. Slow ball, and he picked the length early. Dispatches it for half a dozen. Gets off the mark as well. 9 runs away. He just read the ball as it left the hands of the bowler. He knew it would be coming at slower pace, and he had all the time in the world to pick up his spot. This time much quicker, and the ball travelling quicker over the boundary rope. Consecutive sixes.
Yes, the more you bowl full, you tend to disappear. And Rajat Kudalkar is too good a batsman to miss out on that. Almost towards that quarter final. Could be the 5th team. Shri Swami Samarth. Earlier defeating Rashtra 11. Then the SS cricketers. And now in pursuit of defeating amazing Asolna as well. Goes down the ground. The fielder this time will take the catch. It will be -3. So it will again come down to 9. So first dismissal of this pair.
Yes, they were going unbeaten in the first 2 matches. And Angelo striking the first wicket.
What does Shubham Jha try and do now? Full toss down on one knee, and he just smokes it for 6. Score moves on to 15. The challenge is complete, but still need to survive the remaining deliveries. Does he try and go in the blockathon mode now? He tried it in that first game. Very impressive with that long lunge forward to try and defense. Gone again. 6 more. 21. Again, we'll be asking if anyone who has not done their breakfast, please come and help yourself. Yes, Take is coming. Looks like Take is a bit hungry. No. Score moves on to 21. Rahul Chari. Rajat back on strike. Down the ground. And that will be a boundary. Score moves to 25. Match coming up next. Asnora Lions against Kamakshi Shiroda. Amir Gadekar, Sai Zore up against Namdev Banavlikar and Sid Vernekar. And bang for 6. And with that, the challenge is complete and they progress through. Become the 5th team to progress into the quarterfinals. Shri Swami Samarth.
Yes, very disciplined Kamakshi team, Kamakshi Shiroda. You can see both the players in one unique jersey. As we are witnessing the match, Asnoda Alliance versus Kamakshi Shiroda. Asnoda Alliance winning the toss and opting to bowl first. After this match, the match coming up between Shri Katamgal Dada versus the Master Blasters. You can witness Chandan Naik and Yati Naik playing on their home soil versus Shrikant Naik and Nitesh Naik. Stronger.
You need to be asking, what is Amir? Is he a right-handed batsman or a left-handed batsman? He does both, and both very successfully. Let's see Sai Zore up against the skipper of Bardes, Namdev Banavlikar. Had chosen 10 to 12 deliveries earlier. Let's see if this ball, in fact, while he comes to bat, it will work for him or not. Officials in the middle, Naresh Parsekar along with Sujit Rane. Asnor Alliance and Kamakshi Shiroda head against each other. Match coming up next. Shri Katamga Dada to take on the Master Blasters. Up in the air. And that will be taken. Gone on first ball. -3.
Prathamesh with safe pair of hands. Zamir is all set to face the first delivery of this double wicket tournament. They are into -3. Namdev striking of his very first delivery. You can see Shubham Jha and Rajat Kudalkar are helping the organizers in the field after being the fifth team to qualify into the quarterfinals. Quicker delivery, full pitched up delivery and misfield, conceding another boundary. Namdev is certainly unhappy. Score moves on to 1. Leg by boundary, in fact. New ball because it's the first over. Score moves on to 1. Excellent over until that misfield boundary was considered. Batters yet to get off the mark. Top edge. -2 now. 2 wickets in the very first over by Namdev. He's asking questions in the mind of the batters here. Now Sai Zore on strike. Lawful toss. And a misfield again. Another boundary. Namdev hands on the hips. Score moves on to 3. 2 in fact. 2 misfilled boundaries in this over. In spite of 2 wickets being picked up. So Izore gets off the mark with a boundary.
Deep in his crease. That's up in the air. And taken. Gone. So it will again be -3. It's not working out at the moment for Saizore. So the score will be -1. Those who try to get the reels done of Saizore need to try and also get his dismissal in that. Oh, gone. This time, Amir. Back-to-back wickets. -4. Again, Sarang Sane with the catch. And again, he will be rewarded with rupees 5,000 from Rukmini Rentals. Please collect the prize later on. -4 right now. Sid Verenekar and his bowling mark. Hence we look at things as the technology has gone too far. And it will again advance later on as well, the inclusion of AI. And once you look at the batting and we try to understand players, you need to look at your dismissals as well. How do you get out numerous occasions? Need to try and correct that mistake. Not just the big shots that you play and you try to practice those, but you can evade those deliveries. Sid. Full toss. Missed. Usually he doesn't. And it's a wide. Score will be -3. It has been asked to check whether if it's safe or not. Goa Livecast providing you all the replays on YouTube streaming. It's a no ball. So this will be a free hit.
Free hit for Saizore. Again full toss. And this time whipped away for half a dozen. Saizore taking complete control of the match now after being dismissed twice. Score moves into 3. +3. Now they were into minus for so long. Excellent bowling by Namdev Banavlikar. Behind square, but hasn't got the connection, and good catch taken. So again, it's 0. How many times in this inning they have been dismissed? That has led to their downfall.
Match coming up next. Shri Katamga Dada will take on the Master Blasters. The demigods of Savivaram, Chandan Naik, Yatin Naik. Flat batted, and oh, that's gone through. And that will be a boundary. So the score will move to 4. Is this a upset? If either of this team, whoever wins, the team loses, will definitely be a big upset. 5 times the dismissals in the air. And that was a brilliant effort by Tegh Bahadur. But it's gone all the way for 6. Score moves on to 10.
Into double figure. Good effort by Tegh Bahadur. He tried his best to keep the ball in play, but just brushing his fingertips. Brushing the legs this time and will pick up a single. Leg by is the call by the umpire in the extras column. Final delivery. Saiz Zore on strike. Can he make it 17? Playing into the covers, pick up a single, a dozen of runs in the end on the total, setting a target of 13 runs to win.
5 times the dismissals, which has led to only 13 runs. In fact, 13 is the target. So the Asnora Lions, they too look very happy. Well, earlier, before the toss, we got a chat with Namdev Barnavlikar. Some kind of challenge of rupees 3,000 between them, him and Sid. So match coming up next, Shri Katamga Dada to take on the Master Blasters. Shrikant Naik, Nilesh Naik up against Chandan Naik and Yatin Naik. And they decide to bowl first, Shri Katamga Dada. Shri Katamga Dada decide to bowl first against the Master Blasters.
Thank you, DJ. It will be Amir to start the proceedings, bowling the first over. Toss won by Shri Katamgar Dada, and they have opted to field first. It will be Sid Varenegar on strike. So he's just making a change in field. He's getting the mid-off up in the ring. Deep backward point, in fact, for right-handed Sid Varenegar. Now, in fact, he's making another change. He's getting the cover in the ring, mid-off going back to long off. Full toss, and might be a no ball. Has been called a no ball. Good save. 2 runs being added. A free hit to follow. A loosener from Amir. Couldn't land the ball. So it will be Namdev on strike to face the free hit delivery. Another full toss, this time clubbed away. Half a dozen. Score moves on to 8. Very good start here. Chasing 13, already 8 runs.
If Namdev Barnavlikar hits a maximum, then rupees 1,000 he'll be giving it to Punaji Kalangutkar. 3 sixes, 3 maximums. If Namdev Barnavlikar hits, then he'll be ordering rupees 1,000. Nicely played. Short delivery, a slow delivery, adjusted pretty well.
Yes, very watchful Namdev. He saw that ball just turning away from him and changed his shot. Now Sid on strike. Sid drives the ball this time. Will be just a single into double digit. He is losing too many wickets. Amir and Saizore. 5. He has nothing to defend. If he gets wicket, they might get chance.
Good delivery that came back in. Dot delivery to begin. Again, nicely played. Very well played. Maybe you need to get a short leg in with these kind of deliveries. Nothing going their way earlier. Saizore and Amir needed a substantial total to try and defend it. But a low total which has been dealt with comfortably. This time it will be a wide extras. Match up next. Shri Dada will take on the Master Blasters, and that has been smashed for 6. And looks like with that, it's all over. Sid Veranekar and Namdev Banavlekar are through. Man of the match in this game. A special man of the match, Namdev Banavlekar, for his reverse 6. Maybe he's trying to try his luck with batting. Punaji Kanlungudkar need to try and send him top of the order. What's coming up now? Shri Dada to take on the Master Blasters. Followed by, it will be RS Brothers taking on Community Challengers Pari.
Toss won by Shri Dada, and they have opted to bowl first. As we can see, the two batters, Chandan Naik and Yatin Naik at the crease. Chandan on strike, Yatin at the non-striker's end. And first over will be bowled by Shiru, legendary cricketer. The two officials, Abhijit Tadekar sir, along with Naresh Parsikar. Match being covered live on Goa Livecast, along with our scorer, Sir Ramesh Shasgaonkar and DJ Sankesh, entertaining you with his lovely numbers. Are they short of one fielder? They are just counting. So a few fielders short.
Shri Dada winning the toss, deciding to field first. Up against the Master Blasters. Yatin Naik, the Master, and the Blaster, of course, Chandan Naik. Both can smoke the ball to fair distance. Up again, Shrikant. First delivery of this match number 7. Match number 8. Match 9. Trying to pull, missed out. And it will be a dot to begin. Match coming up next, Taras Brothers to take on community challengers Pari. Requesting both captains, please come for toss. Captains of community and RS Brothers. Nico put down. Chance gone begging. Requesting the captain of community challengers. Please come for toss. Already got the captain of RS Brothers. Captain of community challengers Pari. Sunil Palkar, Prajot Gaonkar. A drop chance at the start. How costly that can be. Would have been -3. This time he connects, swivels across and puts it for 6. Score will move to 3.
So first run on the scorecard in form of 6 here for Chandan to get off the mark. Again shot in length, had ample of time to select his spot, but just finding the fielder to pick up a single. And finally Yatin getting the strike. Score moves on to 7. Couple of dot deliveries and then a 6 and now a single. This time cut away in the square on the offside. Sarang again. He's been everywhere on the screen, taking those catches now, stopping a boundary. Fielders doing a commendable job here for a cause. This time pulls it, picked up the length early and dispatch it is for a 6 to finish the over. Score 14 without loss.
-14 without any much of fuss in that first over. Nilesh to try and bowl to Yatin. How much they try to get? At least around 25, 30 or maybe more than that. Excellent delivery, very quick onto his feet. Will be just 1 in form of leg buys. Score moves to 15. Match coming up next, Taras Brothers taking on community challengers Pali. And gone for 6. Again delivery. And all the way for half a dozen. Score moves to 21.
Sham, finally we can see a score crossing 20 run mark.
Let's hope it just goes ahead. This time whipped from Chandan Naik. Down to the field at cow corner. Just one. But a fumble looking for the second. No. Very good understanding between these two legends of Sauveverum. Been there in the circuit for so many years now. And their team currently performing really well. Entire team of Sauveverum throughout the Panchayat municipality level tournaments. And gone for 6. Score moves to 27.
And also drizzle coming around. I don't think it will stay for a long. Score moves on to 28. Cut away this time straight to the cover. And a single will be added. Score moves on to 29. Final ball of the innings.
Deep in his crease, very well bowled. Dot delivery. So 30 runs will be the target to complete the challenge. 30 runs will be required for Shri Katamga Dada. Match coming up next. RS Brothers will take on community challengers Pali. Match is coming later on as well. Pernem Strikers will take on Ananya. Warriors Sahil Arolkar, Mahesh Badkar will take on Tek Bahadur and Sanjay Naik. And then in the evening session, Raj Edits, Praveen Rane, Sunny Haldankar. Roar of Pride, Muhammad Siddiqui, Satish Yadav. And lot many teams that will be in action as well.
Target of 30, 15 runs per over. Nilesh will be on strike. It will be Yatin to begin the proceedings. .30 to win of 12 deliveries. On strike Nilesh, Shri at the non-strike end. Overcast conditions. Kamini won the toss, opted to bowl first. Oh, lovely shot. The ball has got the height and not the distance and finds the fielder in the long off. So first ball we get -3. Shri on strike now. The target, which was 30, becomes 33. Looking to change his position. This time wide being called and has been referred here. He has challenged the decision from the umpire. So you have to reverse your decision. It has been a fair delivery. Rain also giving its presence now. Yatin winning one battle here. Change of pace. The field, in fact, in the long off was not at all attentive. And a single being taken.
Still the score is -2. A target of 30 runs. Full toss. And gone. Oh, put down. Field making a complete meal out of that one. Easy chance, and that has been shelled. Goa Live Cars presenting to you the all live coverage on YouTube. This time in the air, the field. And taken. Excellent work by Prathamesh. And will be -3 again, and the score will again move a little lower, -5. Now need 35. Shri back on strike. Can he try and pop a few? Trying the reverse, missed out, dot delivery. So 35 runs will be required to win in the last over. 35 required.
Is
of
looking very comfortable.
final.
The Master Blasters looking comfortable now. Excellent over by Yatin. Giving nothing away and picking up a few wickets. In fact, they would have been in further trouble if that catch was taken. Chandan Naik. He was rewarded with best bowler of the tournament at United Ponjagar Trophy, played at Panjim, which the Savivar and Panchayat team lost. Up in the air. And another catch being taken here by Sarang. -8. Now the spectators running for cover. Up in the air. Might be another dismissal. And taken. -11. So the match ending in favor of the Master Blasters. And the match coming up. RS Brothers versus Kamini Challengers Pari. Kamini Challengers winning the toss and electing to bowl first. Fielders kindly be ready to take the field as the match continues. Maybe it wet conditions or dry conditions. There is no interruption due to rain in this format. The match coming up between RS Brothers and Kamini Challengers, as Kamini Challengers party won the toss, opted to field first, which will be followed by the match between Pen Name Strikers and Ananya Warriors. Requesting the fielders to kindly take the field. Yes, I request Kamini Challengers bowlers to kindly come on the field, as well as the batters for RS Brothers. Requesting the fielders also to take their position. I think Take is the first fielder to take his position, as the umpire is taking the field, and so the fielders. Still drizzling a bit, which will be pretty handy for the bowlers, as the cement wicket will be a bit quicker for the bowlers. As the two openers walking out at the center. It will be Sunil on strike. Ramnath will be at the non-striker's end. Sunil to Sunil. Just checking the field positions. Sunil. I think one fielder shot and Prathamesh has stepped in. In fact, he goes out again.
Previously from the top group it was Shri Swami Samarth. Full toss missed. Dot delivery to begin. RS Brothers taking on Kamini Challengers Pali, Ramnath Bhandari and Sunil Harijan. Sunil on strike and Sunil Palkar with the ball. That will be a no ball. So this will be a free hit.
Two fielders converging and finally the catch being taken. So -3. In fact, it was a free hit delivery. So they are safe. Cannot be dismissed of free hit. The only dismissal coming in form of run out. Pulled behind square and goes all the way. Score moves on to 9. So score 9. Sunil getting the first 6. It was drizzling previously, now it is a bit heavier. Left alone, having a close look at it, and has been referred, I guess. In fact, wide being signalled. Over pitch delivery beaten by the batter, and also the wicket keeper was beaten with the pace. Dot delivery. 10 without loss. Goes downtown, hasn't got hold of it, and will be just, in fact, going for the second and completing it safe in the end. So 2 more runs added to the tally score, moves on to 12.
Again, high on the bat. The ball is coming much more quicker since it has been raining. The ball just skids across. Single will end the over number 1. 13 coming from it. Match coming up next. Match number 11. Pernem Strikers to take on Ananya Warriors. Requesting both the captains, please come for toss. Pernem Strikers, Sahil Arolkar, Mahesh Bayadkar, Tegh Bahadur and Sanjay Naik. Tegh Bahadur trying to keep wickets now. All right then, Prajot. Nicely played, helped along, taken the ball on full and switched it behind backward point and gully for a boundary. Score moves on to 17. In case if you have joined just now, then this is late Shri Vasudev Sane Smruti Chashak 2026 double wicket tournament. Match between RS Brothers and Community Challengers Pali. Full toss on the bounce and the ball will be very well saved. Excellent work by Pravin. A couple of runs added, score moves to 19. This time down the leg side, that will be wide, extras. Ball boys and also the fielders have done a very good job since yesterday. Whether it's rain, it's no rain, still they have came on one word. Again, good delivery.
Captain Pernem Strikers and Ananya Warriors. Captains kindly come for the toss.
Already got the captain of Ananya Warriors. Need the captain of Pernem Strikers. Swing. And that will be a dot. Match is coming later on as well. Some exciting ones. Pravin Rane, Sunny Haldankar will go against Mohammad Siddiqui and Satish Yadav. That's up in the air. Fielder. Oh, taken. A bit of a crocodile. And completes the catch. So -3. Score will again go down to 17.
17. Short ball. Oh, the ball rushing onto the batter this time. And up goes the finger. In fact, it has been referred. Requesting Mahesh Bayadkar to kindly come for the toss. We have the captain of Ananya Warriors waiting. And it's out. So -3 of the final delivery. 15 to win. Requesting the captain of Pednam Strikers to kindly come and join the captain of Ananya Warriors for the toss. A target of 15 to win. As the two batters, Sunil Palkar and Prajot Gaukar, can be seen at the crease. Sunil to bowl the first over. So they need one fielder on the fence, as they have already 3 fielders in the ring. Umpire in readiness, so are the players. You can see sun as well as rain. Short ball and left alone wide, being called by Sunil. Bowling the first delivery as a wayward delivery and being called wide. Off the mark in the run chase. Another 14 required. Oh, quick delivery. The ball speed multiplies once landing on the surface. The toss being done for the next match. Pendem Strikers winning the toss, electing to field first. Up in the air. And -3. Sarang, he has been a live wire on the field. He has taken everything that has come in his way. -2. Played in the covers will be just a single cover point region. -1 now. So the target becoming 16. Up in the air. And coming down, but over the fielder. 6. Score moves on to 5. That shot was required very badly. And now into the plus zone. Score moving on to 5 runs. Requiring another 10 to win. Pulled in the gap. 6 followed by a boundary. Score moves on to 9. Now just 6 runs away. After a dry period, they get 10 runs in the last 2 deliveries. Suddenly pace on the ball is helping the batter here. Oh, lovely shot, just leaning into the drive. Will find just a single, looking for the second, but not interested. As marks the end of the over. 10 after the end of first over, requiring another 5 runs to win.
5 more required. And taken. Catch has been taken by Anup. And he'll be celebrating like a kid later on. Excellent catch. Him and his partner Mohit hold a unique record yesterday. Mohit Nagwan has sponsored rupees 1000 to Anup for taking that catch. Mohit Nogai in the air and gone. Wicket. This time it will be -3. The score will again head on 4. Still need another 11. 15 the target. Match coming up next. Paranim Strikers will take on Ananya Warriors. This time he clobbers that. Prajot. 6 will get 10. Need another 5. This time not timing it well, miscued and just falling short. And will come back for the second. Oh, missed opportunity. Couple of runs added. Score moves to 12. Would have been -3, but very fortunate that his partner has reached. 3 more runs required. 2 deliveries, 3 runs. In the air, and that's all, just away from the reach of Anup. Coming back for the second chance for an out. That will be gone. So it will be -3. So now they need so 5 required. 1 delivery, in fact, 1 delivery requiring 5. This one has to go out of the park for Prajot. He does. And with that, victory for community challengers Pali. They win and they go through. Match coming up next. Paranim Strikers to take on Ananya Warriors. Paranim Strikers winning the toss and deciding to field first. Followed by, it will be a Snora Lions versus the Master Blasters.
Once again, I would like to thank all the sponsors associated with late Shri, Vasudev, Sane, Smruti, Chashak, Vinayak Decorators, Siddesh Desai, Joyce Car Rental, Nathan Vegas, Bullseye Entertainment, Munna Raknuddin, Harsh Agarwal, Shiva Baba Naik, Lakshman Chunekar, Hotel Novotel Panjim, Real Group of Companies, Dr. Vinod Shirodkar, Ashok Kumar, Bliss Water Industries Limited, Miss Varna Bhatt, Hotel Temptation Miramar, Mr. Tony Almeida, Mr. Dilip Borkar, Mr. Sushant Khedekar, Mr. Lakshman Gavas, Lakshmi Narayan Caju Factory, Mr. Vijay Savaikar, Mr. Sandeep Naik, MacTech Events, Mr. Nagnath Chari, Rukmini Rentals, Mr. Sarang Sane, Aroma Catering Services, G-Wave and Clean Waves Kapilangle. Bright sunshine now after the drizzle. Paid name strikers, you can see Mahesh Bhaitkar and Sahil Arolkar already on the field. Sahil Arolkar, the player of the tournament at Manrem Chashak by Udargat Manrem. Getting that FZ bike. And they are up against Tek Bahadur and Sanjay Naik, the two terrific all-rounders from Goa. Both teams having balanced all-rounders. It will be a cliffhanger once again. Exciting match for the spectators joining us on Goa Livecast as the two umpires, Sir Naresh Parsikar and Sir Sujit Rani. Requesting the fielders to kindly take their positions. Now bright sunshine coming on the field. Will it dry up the surface quickly? Still we can see some dark clouds up in the sky. You never know, the rain might approach very soon. So Mahesh Bhaitkar will be bowling the first over. Seems like Sanjay Naik will be farming the strike. Sanjay Naik to take the strike, take Bahadur at the non-striker's end. The outfield dries up quickly here. Next match coming up between Asnod Alliance versus the Master Blasters, requesting both the captains to kindly come for the toss. Medi with the first ball to Sanjay. Swiveled and gets the boundary to get off the mark. Going much finer. Boundary to begin the innings. Going with the pace of Mahesh Bhaitkar. Mahesh bowling usually in that 130 corner. But his speed multiplying here with the cement wicket being wet. Fuller line delivery this time driven and driven perfectly into the gap. A boundary, consecutive boundaries here for Sanjay.
Back-to-back boundaries that will make the score move to 8. Mahesh Bhaitkar and Sahil Arolkar, the perennial strikers, up against Ananya Warriors. Tek Bahadur and Sanjay Naik. Left alone, that will be a no ball. So this will be a free hit. Where does it try and go now? Which part of the ground? Which area is it targeting? Goes over the top. And that's all the way for 6. Score moves to 15 with that maximum.
I think we should thank Mahesh Konadkar, the PNM Strikers team. He has been promoting cricket. Whenever there is taluka level tournament, PNM Strikers, PNM when Goa team participates in the neighboring state. Pednam Strikers Goa, and now Pednam Strikers here for the double wicket tournament. All credit to Shri Mahesh Konadkar.
False start. Full toss. Not finding the mid of the blade. Down to the field at deep mid wicket. Will be just one. Single will make the score move to 16. In case if you have joined just now, then this is late Shri Vasudev Sane Smruti Chashak 2026 double wicket tournament at the Path Ground, Savaveram. Back on strike, Take Bahadur. And goes boom. One bounce into the fence for 4. A boundary will make the score move to 20. First over in progress, still have one delivery remaining. Mahesh Vadkar getting belted. Again sliced away. No chance for Anup. And the ball will win the race. That's gone for 4. 24 runs coming from the first over itself. 24 after 1. Ananya Warriors.
2 boundaries to begin the over, 2 boundaries to end the over. An expensive over here from Mahesh Baidkar. Sahil Arulkar on the bowling mark. In a terrific position, but the batters Sahil just adjusting the field now. Was closely watching the striking area for both the batters. And now looking to plug that areas. Prefers right arm over the wicket. Has the cow corner in position rather than the long on.
Six to welcome Sahil. Score moves on to 30. These are some big overs. Since morning we saw string of low scores. And now score almost towards 35-40 or maybe more than that. The Pernim strikers will definitely fence their chances to try and get to any target they set. This time taken -3. Score will come down to 27. Swing and a miss. Again, good delivery. This time very full from Sahil. 27. 3 more deliveries remaining. And that has been clobbered for 6. Again, the delivery, which was a bit in his hitting range. Score moves on to 33 with that maximum.
It's a very good shot from Tek Bahadur. Just picked his spot with the length. Short ball again pulled, not convincingly, and finds the fielder. So again minus 330 now on the scorecard. As Sanjay will be on strike now. First over itself 24, now 30 with final ball coming up. A lovely shot. Played it very fine and goes over the fence. 6 more. 36 to end the innings. 37 is the target. Requesting the captains of Asnoda Lions and Master Blasters kindly come for the toss. Shyam, I think Sahil Arulkar will be still believing that they can go down and chase this total because of the cement wicket. The ball will come nicely onto the bat. Even though it's an uphill task, they will certainly fancy their chances.
It's a matter of 6 maximums. And who does try and fancy? 3 by Sahil and 3 by Mahesh.
But they have to make sure that they don't lose a wicket in the journey, in the run chase, because that is a fear factor for every team. If they lose a wicket, 3 runs being deducted.
Experience also coming into consideration as far as these two are concerned. Sanjay Naik and also Teghh Bahadur. I've seen over the years now how much they have performed, and not only tennis ball cricket but leather ball cricket as well. And they'll know how to bowl on this cement deck.
Yes, pretty well said. Experience versus youth. Sahil on strike facing Sanjay. Matter of 6 sixes. But the outfield is slightly wet, will become heavier if it travels on the outfield, and it will be difficult for the ball to travel. That will be certainly going through the mind of Sanjay as well as Teghh Bahadur. They are exchanging a few words in between them.
Yes, of course, 37 the target for Pernim strikers. Match coming up next. Asnoda Lions to take on Master Blasters, the home favourites, against the Asnoda Lions. Chandan Naik, Yatin Naik. Swing and a miss. Starts off with a dot. This time he connects, but the fielder will take the catch, so it will be -3.
Not a good start. Look how quickly Sanjay has been rewarded. He has chosen to bowl round the wicket, trying to bowl with an angle to the right-handed Sahil Arulkar. He has to put the ball, drag the ball out from outside the off stump, and in that manner losing a wicket, getting two end of the bat. Mahesh on strike.
Swing and a miss. Dot delivery. Again taking the ball away from his reach.
Shyam, if you look at both the batters, they are looking to play on the onside. They are looking to hit the ball through the onside rather than playing with the ball on the merit.
And this time he connects. It's a new plague, you know, a new plague, a new kind of a disease, a virus that has been spreading throughout the tennis ball cricket. Players mostly try to shuffle across and play it on the onside. And whenever the target is required, they try to lose some deliveries in that process. They waste deliveries. There are shots and there are some beautiful stroke play on the offside as well. You can get a couple of runs, get a boundary as well. And that too has made a lot of difference in this young and also the fast moving pace of tennis ball cricket.
That reminds me of Punaji. He is looking to play on the merit. He looks to drive when the ball is pitched outside the off stump. When the ball is short, he looks to pull it on the onside, wide being signal this time. And it has been referred. It's a fair delivery. A challenge has been accepted. It's a fair delivery.
Match coming up next. Snora Lions taking on Master Blasters. Master Blasters winning the toss. And deciding, oh, that's a shot and a half. Half a dozen runs for 6. I need plenty of those. Score moves on to 9. So the equation just coming down a bit. Needing 26 of the last 6 deliveries. 26. You need 4 maximums. Well, it will be now take Bahadur to bowl in this over.
28 required.
Apologies, 28. 28 required. It was a target of 37, 9 being scored now. Now requiring 28 of the last 6 deliveries. 6 deliveries needing 28.
Sahil Arulkar will be on strike. He knows he's calculating the number of 6s to be hit. It's a matter of only hitting the big shots. Anand Divjigar with the gloves. Driven down, drilled, and one bounce. Good stop. Skipping it to just a couple. Good running by Mary. He was running to the danger end.
Couple of runs added. Score moves on to 11. Now need 26 of 5 deliveries. Sarang Sane is everywhere. Catches, fielding. Nicely played. Down the ground again to Sarang. Will be just one. Sarang Sane will be donating rupees 5,000 to the self-help group of Helping Ourself. Nick and gone. Straight into the hands of Anand Divjigar. And -3 again.
Sham certainly experience coming in play here. Both the experienced all-rounder Sanjay Naik and Teck Bahadur getting all their experience in this double wicket tournament.
Up in the air. And this time will be a boundary. A little too late at the moment. Score moves on to 13. And needing another 24. 24 in the last 2 deliveries. Connects. All the way for 6. As I've said earlier, little too late. Need 18 of the last one delivery. Wow. And it's out of the park. But it won't matter one bit as far as Ananya Warriors are concerned. They are through. We'll be playing against community challengers up next. But before that, Asnora Alliance take on Master Blasters. Master Blasters winning the toss and deciding to bowl. Asnora Alliance taking on Master Blasters. Master Blasters winning the toss, deciding to bowl first. Yatin Naik with the ball up against Sid Verinekar. And Namdev Barnavlikar at the non-striking end. 2 overs contest. Waiting for that first delivery. Still need one fielder. Is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Just redirecting the field. Sid Verinekar on strike. Yes, Yatin Naik. Nick, that's gone through, but straight to Sane. And will be just one. Gets off the mark with that single. We still do miss Sarang Sane on the park. He's not on the park now. He's resting a bit. And needs some rest. He has been on the park since yesterday morning. Just like how young kids getting dropped at school early in the morning. Reverse attempted, missed out. Dot delivery. Trying the switch, missing out. Namdev. Very well played. And 6 to get to the mark. Score moves on to 7. Oh, that's up. And that will go for 4. How has he managed it? It's a no ball. And this will be a free hit now. The one who has invented this, the siren, who could be arrested on this? Could be the batsman or the bowler. As the batsman will try and attack on the next delivery, the free hit delivery. Bowler has already committed. Free hit time. Can he take on Yatin Naik again? Namdev Barnavlikar. Wow, what a shot. Take that. Well, you don't often see that from Namdev Barnavlikar. He's known for his bowling. But now showing he can bat too. He's not a mug. Short delivery, this time down the ground. Maybe trying to play it towards the covers. The field is a bit slippery. And a couple of runs have been added. Score moves to 20. One delivery remaining of this first. And again, 6 more. Third maximum. And definitely Punaji along with Rohan Salgaonkar very happy with that batting of Namdev Barnavlikar. 26 of the first. 26 came from the first over. Chandan Naik now against Siddhi Varinekar. Match coming up next. Comedy challengers will take on Ananya Warriors. Requesting both the captains, please come for toss. Comedy challengers and Ananya Warriors. Both the captains requested to please come for toss. 26 on the scorecard already. Chandan Naik need to try and dismiss them twice or thrice to just get the total down a bit. This time it's a wide extras. All these games live on YouTube through Goa Livecast. Crystal clear quality on this very beautiful ground, as Shashank Sane said, the Chinnaswamy of Goa. Short delivery, up and under and taken. Again Pravin taking the catch at deep point. So it will be -3. Score will just go down to 24. Umesh Asgaonkar, legendary figure, as all his yesteryear's friends. Oh, he's batting on a different level right now. Namdev Barnavlikar, just a mere flick, and it's 6. The top order batsman would be proud of that stroke. Using all the pace and dealing with it beautifully. Again trying the same but missed out. Score will move to 31. False start. Full toss. And that's gone a fair bit. Well. Need to try and track that ball down. And that's gone way too far from Sid. Score moves to 37. And again, one bounce into the fence for 4. And taken to cleaners, both the Nikes, both the Master Blasters are completely being blasted. This time missed. So 41 they'll end up with. 42 will be the target required to win. 42 is the target for Master Blasters when they come out to bat. .42 the target required to win. Namdev Banavlikar up against Chandan Naik and Yatin Naik. To look back at that 42, you need 7 maximums. And these two certainly have the capability of trying to get those 7 maximums. Can they do it again? They've done it in the past in this double wicket tournament, requiring 7 sixes to complete the challenge of 42. Just need to look at the dismissals. Can't afford to get out. Facing almost the top bowlers. Almost the top bowlers. These two are mystery bowlers, especially Sid Vernekar. I'm talking about Namdev Banavlikar. He sets the tone early. Punaji will differ though. A formidable side. Bardez, Asnora, whenever these two, and especially that entire squad lines up to take battles against the heavyweights. The Goan team is a supreme team, just that they need to try and practice more often. Due to workload as well as family pressures and different other well-beings, they just can't match up with the rest of the states. But if given chance. Meanwhile, run chase, 42 required. Chandan Naik on strike. Namdev Banavlikar. First delivery, and that has been nicely played. Gone for 4. The resting fielders can please take lunch. Resting fielders, those who are resting right now, they'll be going again on the park later on. Please try and have your lunch. Again, very well bowled, very full. Will find the fielder just 1. Score moves on to 5. Requiring 37. That will be wide, extras. Score moves to 6. Yatin Naik. Goes big and goes long for 6. That's the first one. They need 6 more. Score moves to 12. And again. 6 more. Score moves to 18. Well, these two do have the capability of getting the required runs. Swing and a miss this time. Dot delivery. 18 of this over so far. 1 delivery remaining. Target of 42. And nicely played. It's like a return gift to Namdev Banavlikar. He had hit 3 maximums, and in reply, Yatin Naik parceling him those 3 maximums. Score moves to 24, requiring 18 of the last over. 3 maximums required. It was all about 7 maximums needed. 6 runs they got already. Then 3 sixes on the trot by Yatin Naik to keep them alive in this game. 18 runs to win. Chandan Naik back on strike. Sid Viranekar. Can we have some mystery? 3 maximums, all that they need. Nicely played. On the bounce to Namdev will be just 1. Single added, 17 required now in 5. Does he back himself? Does he try and power those 6s over mid-wicket down the ground? Or maybe straight over the bowler's head? He's a multi-dimension player. You just haven't seen it. Plays in the V. A 2 into the bat. And that will go for 4. That's gone for a boundary. 5 runs of 2 deliveries. 4 deliveries remaining and requiring 13 required. 13 runs to win in 4 deliveries. And 6. Make that 7 in 3. Short delivery and gets thumped. It's all about belief. No big total is safe. And the master and the blaster are returning the favors. Some fireworks in the afternoon at the Path Ground, Savaveram. Nicely played down the ground to Sahil. Oh, the ball just bouncing. Just 1. 6 required in 2. Again going down the wire. 6 runs required. Some word of advice from Namdev to his partner Sid. Six required in 2 deliveries. This time in the air. And taken. -3. So it will be 9 required of the last delivery. Well, a timely dismissal of a Chandan Naik, which might just cause them to get towards the finishing line. Almost. This time played away fine. Will be a boundary. It won't matter. He tried his best, Yatin Naik. But just that one dismissal has halted them a victory. Well, a terrific cricket that we saw. And in the end, it is Asnora Lions who have reached the pre-quarterfinals 6. Match coming up next. Community Challengers will take on Ananya Warriors. Ananya Warriors winning the toss and deciding to bowl first. As the inning starts, it will be Tushar Naik with you in the com box.
Requesting the fielders to kindly take the fielders. Some fielders might be helping themselves with the lunch. Yes, suddenly Namdev might get promotion in the batting order for Asnoda Panchayat team with his performance in this double wicket tournament. Can we have some fielders who can help us? They have done a tremendous job since day one, helping the organizers with the cause in the field. Sarang Sane was the live wire. All of them helping the organizers here. For the late Shri Vasudev Sane, Smruti Chashak, double wicket. The only double wicket tournament with a prize money of 1 lakh for the winners. Still more fielders are required. Can we have few of them? I think Yatin Naik is joining. I think there are 3 fielders short still. In fact, 2 fielders now. Rajat Kudalkar joining. Sanjay Naik will be bowling the first over. And Chandan Naik, the 11th player. will be Prajot Gaokar on strike. Sanjay is still adjusting the field. Over-pitch delivery driven down the ground in the long on. Chandan Naik has been stationed. It'll be just a single. Sanjay Naik once again preferring to start the over right arm round the wicket. Trying to create that angle for the ball to go away from the right-handed batter. Ball is up in the air. Take Bahadur. And he has taken a smart catch right on the boundary rope. So -2 is the score at the moment. Shot in length, looking to play on the onside. It's a dot delivery. The winners of this match will be playing against Asnoda Lions for the pre-quarter final match. Straight into the gloves of the wicket keeper Anand Divjigar. Another dot delivery. Next match. Top edge. Anand looking with his outstretched right hand, but couldn't get anywhere close. Also match coming up between Raj Addicts versus Roar of Pride. In fact, it will be between Asnoda Lions versus the winner of this match. So score yet to get off the mark after losing a few wickets. Take. Oh, what a shot this time. He made it look so easy in the end. Score was on to 6. Take Bahadur just drifting on the legs this time and helping on its way to the boundary. Low full toss. Consecutive sixes. Looking to up the antique now. Score moves on to 12. Trying for a slower delivery and disguising the batter with a change of pace. Couple of sixes and then a dot delivery. Coming to the rescue for Take Bahadur. Another slower. Back-to-back sixes, back-to-back dot balls. Trying to control the run flow. 12 with 2 balls to go. Third leg cut. Oh, this time Anand not able to hold on. So one more run being added. Score moves on to 13. One ball to go. Another leg cutter to end the over. It's 14 is the target being set here by Kamini Challengers Pari. 14 runs to win for Ananya Warriors. The legendary Sane brothers, who had a very big impact in the early 80s, 90s. Narshiv Sane, Prashant Sane, Anand Sane, Lakshmikant Sane. They had a big impact on tennis cricket in the early 80s, 90s. And now you're witnessing the late Shri Vasudev Sane Smruti Chashak double wicket tournament. Full toss and just helped on its way to the boundary. One bounce into the fence, gets off the mark. Chasing a target of 14, they are already 4 without loss. 10 runs required. The first intention will be to cover that 14 runs without losing any wicket. Looking for the slower ball and taken on the full and has gone the distance. 4 followed by 6. Just 4 runs away from the target. Playing sensibly here, Sanjay Naik. Excellent delivery, beating the batter, beating the wicket keeper. And they sneak through a single in form of byes. Score moves on to 11. Take Bahadur, get the strike to help the team to chase the total. Short ball, cut away. It should be just a single, Anand Divjigar in that deep point. So a couple of runs away now. This is just the first over. Lobs it and might be a chance. Prathamesh making no mistake, so -3. Score moves on to 9. Flicked it. The long leg fielder will be a single. Score moves into double digit, 10. Still 4 more runs to get. 6 balls, 4 runs is the equation. 4 runs to win from 6 balls. Anand Divjikar once again will be doing the role of the wicket keeper. This time without gloves in hand. Prajot to bowl the last over. Defending only 4 runs. Can he pick up a few wickets to just help his team to challenge the total? Driven and well stopped in the follow through. Good piece of fielding in the follow through, keeping it to just a dot delivery. 5 balls, 4 runs. 1 wicket, 3 runs will be added to the runs required. This time into the covers, quick single in the long off. Now equation comes to 4 balls, 3. As the score moves on to 11, Sanjay Naik on strike. Oh, dot delivery. Is there a twist in the tail? We saw the previous match, 2 balls, 6 runs to be required to win. Wicket falling on the penultimate delivery, and then final delivery, 9 runs being required. Full toss, and it has travelled the distance. Score moves on to 17. They are 3 runs lead. They have lead of 3 runs. Picks up a single this time, Sanjay. And moving ahead into the pre-quarter final match. They will be locking horns against Asnoda Lions. I request both the captains to kindly come for the toss. Thank you, DJ. It's toss time for the second pre-quarter match of the day. Toss won by Asnoda Lions, and they have opted. They have opted to bowl first. It will be a very good contest and the second pre-quarter match of the day between Asnora Lions and Ananya Warriors. Next match after this will be between Raj Edits versus Roar of Pride. Praveen Rane, Sunny Haldankar for Raj Edits versus Mohammad Siddiq and Satish Yadav for Roar of Pride. Waiting for the fielders. So see the Namdev can be already seen on the field as Shubham, Rajat, Sahish Zore all joining. We can see the two batters, Sanjay Naik, and to join Sanjay Naik it will be Take Bahadur. The two batters for Ananya Warriors. Bright sunshine after rainfall. Very good performance by Asnora Lions so far, defeating the Master Blaster. That was the best match of the day so far that we have witnessed. Cruising towards the victory, the Master Blasters, but until that wicket of Chandan Naik in the penultimate delivery, changing the entire game on its head. Finally, we can see Sarang Sane back on the field, getting a couple of matches rest. One of the finest ground in Goa, park ground where we have witnessed a century being scored, individual century by Govind Bappa for Ganpati Warriors. It will be Namdev to bowl the first over. He is up against Sanjay Naik. Looking to take the ball on the full, will pick up a single in the short fine leg. Anand Devjigar on the field, keeping it to just a single. That brings Teck Bahadur on strike. Wrapped on the leg and dot ball. So Namdev continuing from very left in the previous match. Just a single in the first two deliveries. He's tightening the screws up against the two batters. Two deadly dangerous batters, we can say. Driven this time down the ground. Shubham Jha in the long off will cut it off, keeping it to just a single. So 3 balls, only 2 runs. A very steady start by the two batters. They have been not provided by any freebies. Oh, this is the first loosener, over pitched slightly, and that was good enough for Sanjay Naik to get right underneath the bat. First maximum of the innings. Score moves on to 8. Mid-time shot. The ball has stood up in the air. Namdev going backwards. And he has got rid of all the stumps and has taken the catch. So -3. Score moves on to 5. Score is 5 at the moment. And it will be Teck Bahadur on strike. Oh, what a delivery. An absolute ripper to mark the end of the over. Only 5 runs after the completion of first over. Excellent bowling once again from Namdev. Just 5 runs with power-packed batting for Ananya Warriors. They have been kept silent though. And now it's the job of Sid Vernegar to finish things off. Sanjay Naik will be certainly lining up Sid Varinagar here. Sid has to keep it simple. Not try and do anything, something extravagant here. He has to get his basics right. Mid off up in the ring. Taken on the full. That is the danger. You cannot bowl full here. And the first ball, a loosener, has been dispatched for a 6. Score moves on to 11. On this surface, you have to get your length right. Even if you miss by millimeters, you might travel. And that is exactly what has happened. It was a low full toss, missing the length completely. And now change of angle, going right arm over. Shot, cut away, chance of a catch. Shubham Jha makes no mistake. So 8 runs now on the scorecard. The ball which should have been over the ropes has just cleared the 30-yard circle, but found Shubham Jha. Now take Bahadur on strike. 8. Both times it is Sanjay Naik who has been dismissed. Club this time has got enough bat to take it over the fielder. That takes the score on to 14. Second 6 of the over. Very lucky to pick up 2 wickets. Catch it is the call, and Namdev, his height coming into his advantage, has picked up another wicket here. In fact, -3. Requesting Raj Edits and a roar of pride. Both the captains kindly come for the toss. In fact, both the opposite team players, Raj Edits, are on the field. It will be delayed toss. Not delivery. What a comeback by Sid. After conceding 2 sixes, has picked up 2 wickets as well. Finally, Sanjay gets hold of this one to finish off the innings. 17 is what has been achieved in the 2 overs, setting a target of 18 to win. Again, Sham, terrific bowling performance by Namdev. He has been phenomenal throughout the day.
Yes, since the GSPL season 2, he has been bowling really well. Namdev Bandavlikar. And also today, has been very much exponential with his bowling performance. 18 runs required.
Can we have one player from Raj Edits for the toss? I think Sane is helping us out.
Sunny Haldankar along with Praveen Rane. The Raj Edits will take on Roar of Pride, Mohammad Siddiqui and Satish Yadav. Raj Edits have won the toss and they have decided to bowl first. That will be up next. But until then, the run chase of 18 runs required for Snora Lions. They win and they go through into the quarterfinals. Raj edits Poro and Bono together. Sunny Haldankar, Praveen Rane. All these games live on YouTube through Goa Livecast. Late Shri Vasudev Sane Smruti Chashak 2026 double wicket tournament. We've had earlier 5 teams reaching the quarterfinals. Shehzad Royals, Shri Bodgeshwar, Siddhivinayak Brothers, Ronak Cricketers, Shri Swami Samarth. And now one of these two are trying to cement their place in the quarterfinals as well. Snore Alliance against the Ananya Warriors. Ananya Warriors posting a target of 18 runs to win for Snore Alliance. Namdev Banavlikar and Sid Virnekar up against Sanjay Naik. Sanjay Naik will bowl the first and will be bowling to Sid Virnekar. That's up in the air. Fielder will watch it sail over his head for 6. Starts off with a maximum. You need another 2 maximums. That's up in the air and the fielder put down. And the crocodile already started crawling and then it was dropped. He slipped. He slipped earlier. We had rain previously and the grass not helping. Single has been added. Score moves on to 7. Chinnaswamy of Goa. Path ground Sauvevaram. As you could mentioned, false start. Sujit Rane along with Naresh Parsekar in the middle as the officiating umpires. Namdev on strike. Trying the reverse, missed out. Will be a single. Leg by is given. In the first game he tried that reverse, was successful, and then in that previous game tremendous batting by Namdev Banavlikar. 3 maximums in an over, which completely changed the course of the game. Posting a target of 42 against the Master Blasters. And then Sid Virnekar in that last over getting Chandan Naik. And it did made some inroads as far as the hopes of Master Blasters were concerned on their home turf. Reverse attempted again, that's gone through. Will be a dot. Dot delivery. So far 8 runs. Target of 18. 10 more required. Full toss, low full toss. Gone past the fielder. Sane again. Brilliant. Well, the previous 2 games we were missing him desperately. The fielding has been top notch right throughout, yesterday, today. Again, saving runs. I like scoring runs for your team. 2 more runs added. Swing and a miss. Dot delivery. 10 coming from the first. Requiring 8 of 6. 6 deliveries and requiring 8 runs to win. Match coming up next. Raj Adits winning the toss, deciding to bowl first against Roar of Pride. Followed by, it will be match number 16. That is Ganpati Warriors take on Shivneri Strikers. Ganpati Warriors, Sahil Gaonkar, Tanvesh Khedekar up against Shivneri Strikers, Nitesh Kamri and Surya Gaonkar. Surya Gaonkar, of course, the CEO of GS Live. Man goes back for that reverse at deep extra cover. Take Bahadur. Can he try and tie down Namdev Banavlikar? 8 runs required in 6. Full toss. And how that has missed the stumps. Taken a review as well. Thought it just missed the stumps. It's a fair delivery. Just a tactical move. Tactical review. Dot delivery first up. He connects this one. And connects all the way for 6. 2 required in 4. 2 runs to win. To book a place in the quarterfinals that will be played tomorrow. All the quarterfinals are to be for 3 overs. And that will be played tomorrow. Two required in 4 deliveries. That's gone through and that will be a boundary. The challenge is complete. Now need to survive on the next 2. Does he have the defensive game now? Defensive game. Namdev. Full toss. It doesn't. It's gone all the way for 6. It's a maximum. And with that, the challenge is complete. And Namdev Banavlikar along with Sid Veridekar are also entering into the quarterfinals. There's no alliance. Win and they progress through. Match coming up next. Raj Adits will take on Roar of Pride. From Indrane, Sunny Haldankar up against Muhammad Siddiqui and Satish Yadav. Raj Adits winning the toss, deciding to bowl first. रिक्वेस्ट करता मातशी बॉलिंग घालची न्हू पिचीर मातशी बॉलिंग घाल नाका पिचीर जर बॉलिंग घाली जाल्यार बॅन जातलो खंय मागीर कोण घालतलो बॉलिंग तुमची मातशे सायडीक खेळा कमॉन डीजे
Requesting the fielders to kindly take their positions. Fielders and openers. In fact, Mohammad Siddiq and Satish Yadav. Kindly join the fielders quickly at the crease. Mohammad Siddiq and Satish Yadav are out, walking at the crease. Can we have the fielders taking their positions? So Sunny Haldankar will be bowling the first over, and it will be Satish Yadav on strike. Mohammad Siddiq at the non-striker's end. Surya standing in the covers. First match of the second session. Match number 14 of the day. Making sure that they have right fielders in the right position. One more fielder coming in the ring, and Surya moving on to the fence. He is in the deep point region now. First ball. Full toss, missed. And a dot delivery. He'll be feeling himself very lucky to get away with that full toss delivery. And Satish Yadav will be kicking himself for missing on that delivery. This time gets a single to get off the mark. Praveen running on the field. 2 balls have been bowled, dot and a single. Played very fine, but straight in the hands of the fielder. So -1, in fact -2. And Satish Yadav back on strike. Hasn't got the timing, but good enough to get the ball. In fact, dodging 2 fielders and getting a boundary. The luck in favor of Satish Yadav on this occasion. Praveen Rani, slight bit of fumble, and the ball just beating the fielder, looking to back up. Low full toss, driven in the covers, misfield again, but good backing up, keeping it to just a couple again. Score moves on to 4. And Satish getting the strike. Going deep in the crease this time, but will find just a single. So the big shots have been kept away, and that completes the first over. It's 5. Just 5 runs have been given by Sane in his very first over. Let us see how Praveen can finish the innings. Requesting the captain of Ganpati Warriors and Shivneri Strikers to kindly come for the toss. Ganpati Warriors and Shivneri Strikers, both the captains, kindly come for the toss. Praveen Rani preferring right arm over the wicket. And will be once again Satish Yadav to form the strike. Low full toss. And cannot get the desired result he was looking for. Missing out on the second full toss delivery. Score moves on to 6. Just crawling at the moment. Another low full toss, unable to put it away. Finds the fielder once again. There have been runs in singles at the moment, and I don't think this is a good start here. Looking to post a total. Lovely delivery. Yorking himself. Another dot ball. Rubbing salt on the wound here. Still cannot cross that double figure. Low full toss again, missing out Satish Yadav. Has been plenty of dot deliveries played in this inning. And that is one of the reasons why they have just managed to score 7 runs. Can they get a couple of shots to finish the inning? Satish this time trying to get the antique and lands the ball on the road. Score moves on to 13 with the 6. In the final over. No proper timing, will be just a single as the score moves on to 14. So setting a target of 15 to win for Raj Edits.
So Ganapati Warriors winning the toss and deciding to bowl first against the Shivneri strikers. Meanwhile, Rajadits requiring 15 runs to win. 15 runs required for Praveen Rane and Sunny Haldankar. Bono and Poro. Officials already have made their way out to the center as we look at all the teams that have qualified for quarterfinals. Shehzad Royal, Shri Bodhgeshwar, Siddheshwar, Siddhi Vinayak Brothers, Ronak Cricketers, Shri Swami Samarth and Asnora Lions just before. Sunny Haldankar on strike. Satish Yadav with the far end from the Madanand Sports Club end. 15 runs required. Match coming up next, Ganapati Warriors will take on Shivneri Strikers. Ganapati Warriors winning the toss and deciding to bowl. Swing and a miss. Dot delivery to begin. Target of 15 runs required for Raj Edits. Nicely played. Straight to the fielder. Deep square. Oh, bit of fumble. And very well done by Muhammad Siddiq. Will be a single. Single added. In case if you have joined just now, then this is late Shri Vasudev Sane Smruti Chashak 2026 double wicket tournament. Nicely played. Found the gap. And it's all the way for 6. Flat as a tank from Pravin Rane. Score moves on to 7 with that 6. In touching distance, requiring 8 more runs. Swing and a miss this time. Dot delivery. Matches coming in this session. Ganapati Warriors taking on Shivneri Strikers. Kulneshwar Boys will take on Prakash 11. I Kamini will take on 777 Brothers. Nicely played. Again 6. Doing the job quite comfortably right now, these two. In this particular group, the game between I Kamini and 777 Brothers will be an exciting game. Krupesh Palkar, Suraj Gavde for I Kamini and 777 Brothers. Saniket Palkar and Tanish Khedekar will go head to head. Single added, completion of 1. It's 14. Just 1 run required to solidify their place. Muhammad Siddiq. Full toss and gone for 6. The target is almost achieved. 5 more deliveries remaining. Nicely played. A dot delivery. Match coming up next. Ganapati Warriors will take on Shivneri Strikers. Yet another dot. Really good delivery, but the kind of respect that he needs has been given on that delivery. Keeper now up to the stumps. Again, nicely played. Watchfully played. Maybe needs to try and defend the entire session, these two, and try and get tomorrow. Again, very well played, and that will be all. Victory for Ajadids. They go through into the next round. Ganpati Warriors to take on Shivneri Strikers. Ganpati Warriors winning the toss and deciding to bowl first. Requesting both the players of Roar of Pride, please come towards the commentary box. Muhammad as well as Satish, requested to please come.
Ganpati Warriors winning the toss, selecting to field first. Match between Ganpati Warriors and Shivneri Strikers. Nitesh Kamri and Surya requesting both the batters to come at the crease, also fielders to kindly take their positions. Sahil Gaukar and Tanvesh Khedekar. Requesting all the fielders to kindly take their position. The two officials, Sir Abhijit Tadekar and Sir Sujit Rani, will be officiating this match. Surya just balancing the ball on his bat. Nitesh Kamri joins him. This match will be followed by a match between Kuraneshwar AR Boys, Kuraneshwar Boys versus Prakash 11. Next match between Kuraneshwar Boys and Prakash 11. It will be Surya on strike. Tanvesh Khedekar to bowl the first over. Surprisingly, just two fielders on the onside for the left-handed Surya. Satish Yadav and Sarang in the long on. Satish in the deep mid-wicket. Played on the onside will be just a single. In fact, third fielder was just behind it. Pandal couldn't be seen properly. So three fielders on the onside for the left-handed Surya. Now Nitesh Kamri on strike. Shot pulled and pulled handsomely for half a dozen. Gets off the mark with a biggie. Score moves on to 7. This is Kambi, very tall batter. Has a good reach with his long levers. Full toss. No need of second invitation to play that shot. Back-to-back sixes. Score moves on to 13. They have been held by the bowlers as well, bowling those friendly full tosses. They have to make necessary changes, otherwise they will be chasing a big total. This time low full toss driven. Good piece of fielding. In fact, 4 being signalled here. So score moves on to 17. They have been licking boundaries on regular basis. Nothing going right at the moment for the bowling team. 2 sixes, 1 boundary and a single. Trying for a slower one and gets away with just a single. Oh, through him and a boundary. How unlucky can you be as a bowler? It should have been just a single. And in the end, a boundary is the end result. Score moves on to 21. Oh, lovely shot. How early did he pick up the length? Hitting straight down the ground. As straight as an arrow this time to finish off the over. Expensive first over, 27 being licked off it. Longest 6 of the second day of late Shri Vasudev Sane, Smruti Chashak. Can Sahil Gaukar drive the run flow? Surya, low full toss. It was outside the off stump. Could find just a single. He's doing right thing at the moment, Surya. He's giving the strike to the man in form. Next match, Kulneshwar boys versus Prakash 11. Captain Prakash 11, chance of a catch and taken. Once again it is Sarang Sane. Requesting Pranay if he can join us for the toss. Pranay. Taken on the full and finds the fence. First boundary for Surya. Score 29. Kulneshwar boys have won the toss and opted to bowl first. Consecutive boundaries for Surya. 33 with their courtesy of the boundary. Marching nicely forward here, Surya. Back-to-back boundaries in this over. Slight adjustment in the field on the onside now for Surya. Again pulling the ball, this time all along the carpet, Satish Yadav. Giving it to just a single, 34. And the final ball coming up. Trying for a slower one, leg cutter this time, traveling into the hands of the fielder in that nip and wicket. So -3. 32 is the target in the end. Managing only 31. 27 runs coming from the first over and adding only 7 runs to the second over. So 32 is the target for Shivaneri. In fact, for Ganpati Warriors to chase down.
Ganpati Warriors requiring 32 runs to win. 32 required. Surya Gaonkar up against Sahil Gaonkar. And his partner at the other end, Tanvesh Khedekar. A target of 32 in 2 overs. Welcome back again to late Shri Vasudev, Sane, Smruti, Chashak 2026. A double wicket tournament. And we'd like to thank all the sponsors. Mr. Vinayak Decorators, Mr. Siddesh Desai, Joey's Car Rentals, Mr. Nathan Vegas, Bullseye Entertainment, Mr. Munna Ruknundin, Harish Agarwal, Shiva Baba Naik, Lakshman Chunekar, Hotel No Hotel Penjim, Real Group of Companies, Dr. Vinod Shirodkar. Hitched away, this time towards the fielder, and will get to the mark straight away with one. Single added. Mr. Ashok Kumar, Bliss Water Industries Limited, this is Verna Bhatt. Hotel Temptations, Miramar, Mr. Tony Almeida. Full toss. Couple of bounces into the hands. Oh, gone through. Well. Easy chance, and that has been let go of. Straight through him. Score moves on to 5. Coming back to that list of sponsors. Mr. Dilip Borkar, Mr. Sushan Khedekar, Mr. Lakshman Gaus, Lakshman Narayan Cashew Factory, Mr. Vijay Savaikar, Mr. Sandeep Naik. Nicely played. Down the ground. Will be just 1. Score moves on to 6. M-Tech Events, Mr. Nagnath Chari, Rukmini Rentals, Mr. Sarang Sane. So much of contribution from Sarang Sane is down at long on. Up in the air, field falling short, and the ball will evade him and go for 4. Score moves on to 10 with that boundary. Aroma Catering Services, G-Wave, Clean Ways by Mr. Kapil Angle. I'd like to thank each and every sponsor for their valuable support throughout the late Shri Vasudev Sane Smruti Chashak 2026. Score moves on to 10, requiring 22 more to win. Sahil again on strike. Full toss missed. And the TV umpire has been asked to intervene to check whether if it's a legal delivery or not. Match is coming later on. Kuruneshwar boys will take on Prakash Levin, followed by Aik Harmony. Will take on 777 Brothers. Legal delivery. Tanish Khedekar, Saniket Palkar for the 777 Brothers against Krupesh Palkar and Suraj Gavde. Delivery very full. Down the ground. Just 1. Single will mark the end of the first. It's 11. Requiring 21 of 6 deliveries. 21 runs to win in 6. Match coming up next. Kuruneshwar boys to take on Prakash Levin. Adarsh Kadekar, Pranay Gaonkar, Mr. Afzal up against Paresh Gavde and Mahendra Karapurkar. Hitesh Kamri has been given the ball to try and defend. 21 in 6 deliveries. First one, over pitched, and that is thumped down the ground for 6. Maximum to begin, 15 required in 5. Required in 5 deliveries. A dismissal will get them to -3. Again towards the field at deep mid wicket, just 1. Single added. Score will move to 18. Requiring 14 more. 14 required in 4 deliveries. Clubbered and gone for 6. Now need just 8 in 3 deliveries. That will be a dot. 8 required into. This is getting a bit tight. This one has to go out of the park. 8 runs, 2 deliveries. Full toss and dispatched for 6. He bowled brilliantly until this point, but now a maximum has completely shifted the balance in favor of Ganapati Warriors. 2 required in 1. Two required in 1. Nicely played. And the ball is running towards the fence. Fielder, oh, but a fumble from him. But that will be a tie. And we are heading into a super over. No. It's about the fewest wickets. It's about the fewest wickets. So victory for Ganapati Warriors, as without getting dismissed, they have reached the next round. Apologies for the previous mistake, that it is not a super over after the game gets tied. It will be if you are not getting dismissed, or the number of dismissals will decide the fate. And firstly, let us know about the rule. Firstly, fewest wickets lost, then maximum sixes scored, then the maximum dot balls bowled, and then if all these 3 are tied, then we'll have the toss to decide the fate of the game. Prakash 11 taking on Kulneshwar boys. Hafzal along with Adarsh Kadekar. And with the ball, it will be Paresh Gaude and Mahendra Karapurkar. Kulneshwar boys winning the toss, deciding to field first. And Tushar Naik will take you to the first innings.
The match coming up between Kulneshwar boys versus Prakash 11. Kulneshwar boys winning the toss, electing to bowl first. As you can see, the 2 batters, Adarsh Kadekar and Pranay Gaukar. They are out in the crease. The next match will be played between Kamini and 777 brothers. Kamini and 777 brothers. Next match coming up. Requesting both the captains to kindly come for the toss. Can we have the 2 captains, Kamini and 777 brothers, for the toss? It will be Adarsh Kadekar on strike, Pranay Gaukar at the non-strikers end. Parish Gowde bowling the first over. Will be a good contest for the viewers joining us live on Goa Livecast. Short point in position. Hard length being delivered here. Dot delivery to begin the innings. Very good start here. Dot ball to mark the innings. Match coming up between I Kamini and 777 brothers. Both the captains come for the toss. Left alone this time and wide being signalled by the umpire. It's Sujit Rani closely watching other delivery. Looking to go downtown and has got enough bat. Half a dozen more. Score moves on to 7. Dot wide and a 6. Flicked on the onside, lack of timing, good piece of fielding, keeping it to just a single. The single takes the score on to 8. Now Pranay, finest all-rounder. Looking to slog the ball on the onside, just to hit on his back. Second dot ball of the over. Played on the onside again. Not enough timing. Oh, misfield. But good backing up. Keeping it to just a single. Score moves on to 9. So the final ball of the first over. Flicked on the onside. Has gone very fine, but just a single to end the over into double figure 10 without loss. They're going steadily. They know they can make up in the final over. And to face the first delivery of the final over, it will be others on strike. Mahendra will to bowl the last over. Can they get a couple of big shots in the final over? Anything about 25-30, they can fill them safe. Oh, low full toss being missed here. Again, brushing the legs, going fine, and leg by being signalled. A single in form of extra to take the score on to 11. Now Pranay back on strike. Can he create a magic here with his bat? Shot in length and shifting his striking arena. Has got half a dozen this time. Score moves on to 17. Captain I Kamini and Captain 777. Last call. I Kamini, Captain last call. Krupesh. Masayoto begin. Chashak. Again, switch it and consecutive sixes. Yes, I think he was waiting for this bowler to come up. And has launched an attack on him. Couple of sixes back to back. Score moves on to 23. Third six. Three sixes in a row. Terrific batting by Pranay Gaukar. Score was on to 29. They had a very steady start, but now they're just multiplying the scoring rate. There was 3,000 prize money in one match in the morning, which couldn't have been won, but now we have seen a hat-trick of sixes being struck. Dot delivery, which has been very rare in this over. Score unmoved 29 with the final delivery coming up. Well played. And one bounce into the fence to finish off the innings. 33 is what has been managed here by Prakash 11, setting a target of 34 to win for Kulneshwar boys.
Target of 34 runs required to win. Thank you, TN, and thank you, DJ. Kulneshwar boys taking on Prakash 11. Kulneshwar boys needing 33. Two batsmen in the middle, Paresh Gavde and Mahendra Karapurkar. With the ball, it will be Adarsh Kadekar. Match coming up next. Aikamini will take on 777 Brothers. 777 Brothers winning the toss and deciding to bowl. Full toss. And that will go up into the fielder for 6. Starts off with a maximum. Looking for the waist high full toss. It's a legal delivery. It's just a full toss. Again, toe end of the bat will be just one. A single added. Score moves on to 7. And big for 6. Just a whip. And all the way for half a dozen runs. Score moves on to 13 with that maximum. Needing another 20 runs to win. And again. All the way for 6. Half a dozen runs. Score moves on to 19 with that maximum. And returning the favors. These two of Coronation boys, Paresh and Mahendra. This time played fine. The fielder can't be able to match the speed on that one. That's gone for 4. Score moves to 23. Just need another 10 more. 10 more runs required. In fact, 11, and that's 6. Switched. Twice he's tried it, and both the times he's been successful. 29 coming from the first, requiring 5 more runs to win. 5 required in 4. In fact, 6 deliveries, 5 required. Match coming up next. High Comedy will take on 777 brothers, Krupesh Palkar and Suraj Gavde for High Comedy, and 777 brothers, Tanish Hedekar and Saniket Palkar. Nicely played up and over the infield, and that will be 6. The challenge is complete, but need to play out 3 more deliveries. Nicely sliced into the fielder. Will be just 1. Single added. And gone for 6. Maximum again. Dealing in 6s. These two. And that will be all. With that, the challenge is complete. Kulneshwar boys win, and they go through into the next round. Match coming up. I Comedy will take on 777 brothers. 777 brothers marching their way out in the middle. Tanish Kadekar and Saniket Palkar. Young talent on display. Along with them, it will be Shivo trying to get on the park. It's been a hazy kind of a day. So match coming up, I Comedy will take on 777 brothers. 777 brothers winning the toss, deciding to bowl first. As the inning starts, it will be Tushar Naik with you in the com box.
Yes, thank you, DJ. The match coming up between I Kamini and 777 Brothers. 777 Brothers winning the toss, opting to bowl first. As we can see, the two batters, Krupesh Palkar and Suraj Gaude. Suraj Gaude, what a Tiswadi Champions League he had. Let us see who farms the strike. Will it be Krupesh or will it be Suraj Gaude? Looks like it will be Suraj Gaude to farm the strike to face the first delivery. Tanish will be bowling the first over. Requesting captain of Raj Edits and captain of Ganpati Warriors to kindly come for the toss. Third fielder in the ring in the short cover. In fact, he goes on the fence back. Third fielder in the mid-off now. Played straight to Prathamesh, will be a single. That brings Krupesh on strike. Not convincing shot and hasn't timed it and finds the fielder. So -2 goes the score as Suraj Gaude gains the strike. Swing miss. Raja Red's captain and captain of Ganpati Warriors kindly come for the toss. Three balls -2. Taken on the full and drives in the backward point region. Gets a boundary. Oh, a lovely shot. An extravagant shot through the offside for a 6. The Warriors won the toss, opted to bowl first. Pulled away, very smooth bowling action for Sanigesh Palkar. Changing the angle and pulled away this time. Just picking up the length very early. Score moves on to 15. Dropping the ball short and paying the price. Nikhil. 15 on the scorecard with 4 balls to go. In a very good position. Fuller line delivery this time. Change of pace. And Suresh Gowde was early into the shot. Getting inside edge. Luckily not going back onto the stumps. Important dot delivery. Now 3 balls remaining. Low full toss inside edge. Cleaned up. Now it will be Krupesh to be on strike. Will be another dot delivery and minus 3 runs. So 12 runs now on the scorecard with 3 balls to go. 2 balls to go in fact. Requesting Gajan Lakshmi cricketers and Shri Ganesh cricketers to kindly be ready. Slower ball again. Krupesh looking to slog the ball on the onside. And now the dot ball. What a second over. What a final over this turning out to be. Went for a 6 but picks up a wicket. And a few dot balls. Another slower delivery but well picked by Krupesh. Clean strike this time to finish the innings. 18 runs have been managed by I. Kamini, setting a target of 19 to win for 777 brothers. The toss of the next match between Raj Edits and Ganpati Warriors have been done. It's Ganpati Warriors who have won the toss and opted to bowl first. Ganpati Warriors and Raj Cadets, kindly select your match ball. So Krupesh to bowl the first over. He's up against Aniket Palkar. Oh, lovely shot. It was slightly overpitched, but how well did he pick up that shot? Picked it up and deposited it over the boundary rope. Six to begin the innings. Requiring 19 runs to win, 6 to begin the innings. Again going deep in the crease, squeezing the ball, squeezing out the Yorker and picking up a single. Score moves on to 7. Drives a thick outside edge into the deep backward point. Will find the fence. Eleven. Taken on the full and has belted it for another half a dozen. 17. Just 2 runs away from the challenge total. And no ball is the call and has gone for a boundary again. Score moves on to 21. 22 in fact, and have 3 runs lead now. Dot delivery, and that sums up the match in favor of 777 brothers. In fact, lofted it and good catch, very good catch in fact. Had to cover a far distance and did well to hold on. So -3. So they have achieved a total 19 runs. Now no lead with the final over coming up. Wonderful catch taken. Another change in field for left-handed Aniket Palkar. will be a single. So lead by 1 run. In search of wicket, team I Khamini. Taken on the full and picks up a single. They're playing sensible cricket now. They know they have got a lead of 2 runs. Did not take any risk and lose a wicket. Played another single taken. Now the lead by 3 runs. Played it fine, will get a boundary. And well sum up the match. 777 brothers book their spot in the next match. Requesting Kulneshwar boys and 777 brothers to come for the toss. Requesting Kulneshwar boys and 777 brothers to kindly come for the toss.
Back live again. And a swing and a miss. Trying to go up and over the infield, missing out completely. Sane and his partner, Pravin. Nicely swept. And swept all the way for a maximum. Bono and Poro, this pair. Match coming up next. Winner of the previous game. 777 brothers will take on Kulneshwar boys. Short delivery. And banged in from Tanvesh. Missed out. All these games live on YouTube through Goa Livecast. Looking for the reverse, this time to the field at back to the point. will get a single. Score moves on to 7. In case if you have joined just now, then this is late Shri Vasudev, Sane, Smruti, Chashak 2026 double wicket tournament. Very full. Which dismissal is counted? I believe it was bet. No, it's a run out. Fine. Heard two noises, but it was only the leg. And then into the hands of the bowler and direct hit. And Poro will be out. -3. Score will again head towards 4. Up in the air. Keeper. In fact, the fielder coming in. Prathamesh takes the catch. And another -3. Back-to-back wickets. First over done. Only 1 run completed. Match coming up next. Kulneshwar boys will take on 777 brothers. We'd like to request Sane to please escort Mr. Nagnachari, proprietor M-Tech Events. In the VIP lounge. Swing again missed. Single taken, but now leg buys. 2 runs added. Score moves on to 3. 4 deliveries remaining. Can we have a big one? A big heave on the onside. We certainly can. But it has landed into the hands of the fielder. Shivo takes the catch. And again -3. And it will be 0. Now powered away by Praveen. Shot in anger, and it's half a dozen runs. Maximum score moves to 6. Outside edge and gone. Again -3. It's like snakes and ladder. Climbing, you are again coming down. Again climbing, again coming down. So far only 3 runs, 1 delivery remaining. Full toss and dispatched for 6. The TV umpire has been asked to check whether if it's a legal delivery or not. In fact, the overstepping, not the full toss, but the overstepping. Umpire just trying to it's a no ball. The back leg touching the line. Match coming up next. Gajant Lakshmi cricketers will take on Shri Ganesh cricketers. Requesting both the captains please come for toss. Gajant Lakshmi cricketers and Shri Ganesh cricketers. And dispatched again. 6 to end the innings. So 16 runs have been scored. 17 runs will be required to win. for Ganpati Warriors when they come out to bat. "17 runs required to win. Sahil Gaukar on strike. His partner Tanvesh at the non-striking end. It will be Sunny Haldankar. Match coming up next. Kulneshwar will take on 777 Brothers. 777 will be bowling first after winning the toss. Nicely played and gone. Straight to Imran. Wicket of the first, -3. We'd like to thank all the sponsors, Mr. Siddesh Desai, Vinayak Decorators, Joey's Car Rentals, Mr. Nathan Vegas, Bullseye Entertainment, Mr. Munna, Ruknuddin, Harsh Agarwal, Shiva Baba Naik, Lakshman Chunekar, Hotel No Hotel, Penjim, Real Group of Companies, Dr. Vinod Shirodkar, Mr. Ashok Kumar, Bliss Water Industries Limited, Varna Bhatt, Hotel Temptations Miramar, Mr. Tony Almeida, and that will go onto the street towards the Amul Parlor for 6. So it will be only 3 runs. Previously we had a dismissal, -3, and now just 3. 17 the target. Mr. Dilip Borkar, Mr. Sushan Khedekar, Mr. Lakshman Gaus, Lakshmi Narayan Cashew Factory. Slower delivery again, belted. And this time it's been taken. And it's again Sarang Sane. Again will be contributing to the self-help group of helping ourselves. Mr. Sarang Sane, Mr. Sandeep Naik, M-Tech Events, Mr. Nagnath Chari, he is here as well. Rukmini Rentals, Mr. Sarang Sane, Aroma Caterers Services, G-Wave, Cleanways, Mr. Kapil Angle. The entire committee would like to thank each and every one of them. Full toss. Straight to the man on the bounce. Oh, better throw would have had him in trouble. But the keeper also needed to try and get pretty early. Single added. It will only be 1. Madam Shraddha Sane has announced award. Down the ground, onto the straight, and into the Madanand Sports Club. Award of rupees 1000 only for Sarang Sane if he catches in one hand. Madam Shraddha Sane will be presenting that award. 1000 rupees to Sarang Sane. Come on, Sarang. Hope the ball comes to your way, but it's gone for 6 again. Back-to-back sixes. Score moves on to 13. Match coming up after the next game. Shri Ganesh cricketers will take on Gajant Lakshmi cricketers. Requesting both the captains, please come for toss. Requesting the captain of Gajant Lakshmi cricketers, please come for toss. We've got the captain of Shri Ganesh cricketers. Starts off with a wide. Extras. Match coming up next. Kulneshwar will take on 777 Brothers. 777 Brothers winning the toss and deciding to bowl first. Goes down the ground and that's 6. Six will take the score down to 20. 3 as the axis. Nicely played. Dot delivery. All the scoring has been handled by Umesh Asgaonkar. Officials in the middle, Abhijit Tarekar along with Sujit Rane. Left alone. Very well left. Maybe needs to negotiate the swing earlier on. Sahil Gaonkar. Again, nicely played, watchfully played. If you get dismissed, then it will be a tie. So please take that into consideration. You haven't got anything extra. Just 3 runs. Praveen trying to build some pressure. Very well left. And with that, it's victory for Ganpati Warriors. And they have successfully managed to complete the challenge and reach pre-quarter final number 7. Match coming up, Kulneshwar boys will take on 777 Brothers. Requesting the fielders, please take your positions. 777 Brothers winning the toss, deciding to bowl.
Requesting Gajan Lakshmi cricketers and Shri Ganesh cricketers, both the captains, please come for the toss. We have the 2 captains. Match between Kulneshwar boys versus 777 brothers. 777 brothers winning the toss, selecting to bowl first. Tanish Kadekar to bowl the first over. On strike it will be Paresh. Non-strikers and Mahendra. Just counting the fielders at the moment. Driven aerial and goes the distance. 6 to begin the innings. Gets enough elevation to take the ball over the fence. Tanish being welcome with the 6. Leg cutter this time on the onside. That is what we were talking about in the morning. The balls on the offside should be hit through the offside. On the ball landing on the leg stump should be played on the onside. And that's exactly what has been displayed here by Paresh. 12 runs of the first 2 deliveries. 2 classical shots being displayed. Under pressure. Tanish Kadekar. Played very fine and fine enough to get a boundary. There has been hardly any fielder behind the square on the fence. Just one Prathamesh in that deep backward square leg. And he was very square to save that boundary. Couple of sixes and a boundary. 16 already in the first 3 deliveries. Lack of timing, straight to short mid-wicket region. A rare dot ball. Would like to thank all the sponsors associated with late Shri, Vasudev, Sane, Smruti, Chashak. Led by Vinayak Decorators, Siddesh Desai, Joyce Car Rental, Nathan Vegas. Short ball and pulled handsomely for another half a dozen. Bullseye Entertainment, Munna Raknuddin, Harsh Agarwal, Shiva Baba Naik, Lakshman Chunikar, Hotel Novotel Panjim, Real Group of Companies, Vinod Chirodkar, Dr. Vinod Chirodkar, Ashok Kumar. On the full this time and finds the fielder who makes no mistake, and -3 runs to end the over. Hotel Temptations Miramar, Mr. Tony Almeida, Bliss Water Industries Limited, Ms. Varna Bhatt, Mr. Dilip Borkar, Mr. Sushant Kadekar, Mr. Lakshman Gavas, Lakshmi Narayan Cashew Factory, thanks to Vijay Savekar, Mr. Sandeep Naik, MacTech Events, Mr. Nagnath Chari, Rukmini Rentals by Sarang Sane, Aman Aroma Catering Services, G-Wave and Clean Ways, thanks to Kapil Angle. Full toss, thick outside edge and beats the fielder. Awkward bounce in the end. It's a fair delivery. Score 23. A welcome boundary here. Short ball. Lack of timing. Krishna Nunni makes no mistake. Again 3 runs deducted. Score moves on to 20. This is the final over. 4 balls to go. 20 runs on the scoreboard. And Paresh will be on strike. Mistime shot. Again the ball standing up in the air. Fielder, wicket keeper in fact, Malay makes clinical work in the end. Now 17 runs. Losing a couple of wickets back to back. Sangeet Palkar dragging down the target now. Well bowled, very well bowled, a dot delivery. Just 2 more deliveries remaining. Mahendra Karapurkar on strike. Drives it, 1 bounce over the fielder. A welcome boundary finally. That takes the score on to 21 with a ball to go. Sangeet has been brilliant in this over. Apart from that boundary considered of that previous delivery. Oh, well played, Prathamesh. Oh, what a catch again. Spectacular catch to finish the innings. So 17 runs has been achieved. 18 is the target. "18 is what has been achieved, 19 is the target. Target of 19 runs for 777 brothers. Next match, toss has been done. Gajan Lakshmi cricketers versus Ganesh cricketers. Shri Ganesh cricketers have won the toss and opted to field first. Yes, thank you, DJ. We were just speaking about Sane brothers, who has made a mark in the early 80s, 90s. Narsiv Sane, Prashant Sane, Anand Sane, Lakshmikant Sane, for the generations to follow. And it will be Shyam Kalangudkar over the microphone for the next 2 overs in the run chase.
Thank you, TN. 19 runs required to win for 777 brothers. Previously, we've had Siddhivinayak boys from Savevaram reaching the quarterfinals, along with Sheza the Royals, Shri Bodhgeshwar, Ronak cricketers, Shri Swami Samarth, Ganpati Warriors. Ganpati Warriors awaiting winners of this particular game. A target of 19 runs required to win. Saniket Palkar and his partner Tanish Kadekar. Match coming up next. Gajendra Lakshmi cricketers will take on Shri Ganesh cricketers. Shri Ganesh cricketers winning the toss and deciding to bowl. That will be up next. Goes long and goes all the way for 6. First delivery and half a dozen runs. Saniket Palkar doesn't require any second invitation. The ball pitched further up and he goes long. This time much quicker. Dot delivery from Paresh. Swing again, missed again, yet another slower delivery. Well, matches coming in this final group. Devi Bhagwati will take on Datta Krupa cricketers. Kiran Shirvoikar, Rajesh Gosavi will be battling against Praveen Naik and Vijay Gaunekar. Short delivery and again played up and over the infield and out it goes for 6. Yet another maximum. Score moves on to 12. In match number 24-25, those two will be crackers. AB Blasters will take on Wilson Boys, followed by Ashok Levin on DM Dazzlers. Good delivery again, hurrying him with some pace. AB Blasters comprise of Elvino Carvalho, Viresh AGM, Wilson Boys, Vinod Wilson, Unnikrishnan, and Ashok Levin, Imran Mulla, Sahil Vaingankar, and their opponents Mukhtar Kadri, Gaurish Khandeparkar. Nicely played. Cut away this time and the field, well, it will just go past him into the fence for 4. Overran and a boundary resulting. The score moves to 16. Three more runs required to win. 3 required in 6 deliveries. Two teams that have qualified today, Shri Swami Samarth and Asnora Alliance. They're trying to sweep. Turn at the bat will get one. Tanish. Single added. 2 more required. 2 required in 4 deliveries. Nicely whipped. Off his feet. It's all the way for 6. The challenge is complete. Just need to survive 2 more deliveries. Again, the delivery which is very full and he's very quick. Quick hand-eye coordination which lets the ball sail over the fence. Full toss and nicely played. Just gently walking down towards the other end. Still waiting for that catch from Mr. Sane down the ground. Sarang Sane up in the air, but again falling in no man's land. Just 1 single added. almost towards the end of this game, as it will be 777 brothers. Wide. Extras. And that could be it, I suppose. Yes, indeed. 7 extra runs. If they get out on last 2 deliveries, then it will become only -6. So still they have 1 run. And still the officials are persisting. And never mind. Nicely played. And with that, 777 brothers have reached the pre-quarterfinals. They'll be playing against Ganpati Warriors up next. But before that, we'll have the game between Gajan Lakshmi cricketers. Pranay Tari and Sahil Naik will take on Shri Ganesh cricketers. Swapnish Verip and Varad Dabolkar. Some mystery and some firepower with the bat.
Are you ready? Go up, go up, go up. Let's see what's the day of Sane, Smruti, Chashak. Let's go. From the village to the city lights, cricket fever burns tonight. Every team with a dream in sight. Double wicket ready to
Varad Dabolkar at the bowling mark. And as the inning starts, it will be Tushar Naik with you in the combox. With Pranay Tari and Sahil Naik as the openers of Gajan Lakshmi cricketers.
Yes, Varad Dabolkar, he doesn't need an introduction. Plenty of best bowler award up his sleeves. He is along with Swapnish Verip. Destructive batter. They are up against Pranay Tari and Sahil Naik.
Everybody say go, go up, go, Shri wants to dance on his Smruti Chashak. Shri wants to dance on his Smruti Chashak. Shri wants to dance on his Smruti Chashak. The battle is on, the dream is on. Double wicket warriors stand tall. We celebrate give
Alone. Wide being signalled. Second wide of the over. Another wide. He's struggling with his line and length. He has been so far very consistent bowler. And being pulled and finds the fielder who puts it down. Who makes a mess of it in the end. Would have been 3 runs deducted from the total. With a single, the score moves on to 5. Looking to drag the ball from outside the off stump. Another dot ball. Again looking to play across the line. Looking to play against the spin. Not a good idea. You should rather to look and play with the spin. Score was on to 5. Another swing and a miss. Very soon there will be match between Devi Bhagwati and Dattakrupa cricketers. We have the two players arriving for Devi Bhagwati. Kiran Shirvoikar and Rajesh Gosavi, who were the semi-losers at Rohit Cricketers All India Double Wicket Tournament. So end of the first over, it's 5 on the scorecard. Swapneshwari to bowl the last 6 deliveries. Ends up bowling a low full toss and unable to cut off the boundary. Score moves on to 9. A loosener to begin up the final over. Very handy boundary for Kajant Lakshmi cricketers. Another full toss. This time a no ball being called. Swapneshwari hasn't landed the ball on the turf. He has ended in 2 full toss deliveries, one of them being a no ball. Right arm round. Results in another full toss. This time on 1 bounce to the fielder at long off. Score moves on to 12. We're thankful to all the sponsors associated with late Shri Vasudev, Sane, Smruti, Chashak. Thanks to Vinayak Decorators, Siddhish Desai, Joyce Car Rental, Mr. Nathan Vegas. Left alone again. This time it's a legal delivery and has been reviewed. The decision has been challenged and will be referred to the television umpire. Bullseye Entertainment, Mr. Munna Raknuddin, Harsh Agarwal, Shiv Baba Naik, Lakshman Chunekar, Hotel Novotel Panji, Real Group of Companies, Dr. Vinod Shirodkar, Mr. Ashok Kumar, Police Water Industries Limited, Ms. Varna Bhatt, Hotel Temptations Miramar, Mr. Tony Almeida, Dilip Borkar, Sushan Kedekar, Lakshman Gavas, Lakshmi Narayan Cashew Factory, Mr. Vijay Savekar, Mr. Sandeep Naik, MacTech Events, Mr. Nagnachari, Ms. Rukmini Rentals, Sarang Sane, Aroma Catering Services, G-Wave, Clean Waves, Mr. Kapilangle. It's a fair delivery. The outcome, so decision upheld. Another full toss, and again it's a no ball. Second waist high full toss of the over. And it has been signaled wide, so the free hit continues. Plenty of extras being considered in this innings. Score moves on to 15. Another wide, so free hit continues again. So Swapneshwari has been everywhere in this over. If you look at the pitch map, it will be scattered all over. This time driven into the covers, will pick up a single. That single takes the score on to 17. Left alone and another wide. 2 no balls, 3 wides. goes past the outside edge this time to mark the end of the innings. They've achieved 18 runs, setting a target of 19 to win. Requesting Ganpati Warriors and 777 boys to kindly come for the toss. Ganpati Warriors and 777 boys to kindly come for the toss.
Thank you, TN. Requesting. Kept his eyes on the ball till the very last moment. And took it quite comfortably. -3. Up in the air. Chance again. Shivo puts it down. Will be a single. So it will be -2. Sparsh Sane exploring things very far. That will be no ball. And this will be a free hit. Opportunity for Swapnesh to go bang. That's gone up and over the infield. And that will be a boundary. Sparsh Sane, if he takes a catch, anyway it could be one hand or two hand, will be awarded rupees 5,000 from grandmother Vasudev Sane. So please be aware, young Sparsh. And that has been again played fine. One bounce into the fence for 4. Gets a boundary. Score moves on to 7. Will be a dot delivery. Match coming up next will be Gajan Lakshmi Cricketers taking on Shri Ganesh Cricketers. In fact, it's currently going on. But the match number 23, Devi Bhagwati, will take on Datta Grupa Cricketers. Leg by is the signal given. Will be just one. Single will mark the end of the first. 8 after the first over. Nicely played. And straight to the field. Saniket Palkar takes the catch. It will be -3. That's gone through and he has found the gap. That will be a boundary. This time it will be wide. Match coming up. Devi Bhagwati will take on Datta Krupa Cricket as requesting both the captains please come for toss as early as possible. Trying to pull, missed out. Talking about missing out. Samar Gaus couldn't be part of the late Shri Vasudev Sane Smruti Chashak, but he's there in the crowd. Meanwhile, a TV umpire has been asked to check. Score is 10. Need another 9 runs. A turn to the bat. Again down to Shreyas, just one. Single added. Now requiring 8. In 2 deliveries. 2 deliveries, 8 runs. Hiked away. And that will go the distance for 6. So still in business. 2 runs required in 1. Final call for Devi Bhagwati and Datta Krupa cricketers. If you are not reporting, then you'll be penalized. And again in that same direction. And with that, it will be victory for Shri Ganesh cricketers.
So the pre-quarter final match coming up between Ganpati Warriors and 777 Brothers. 777 Brothers have won the toss and opted to field first. So it is Devi Bhagwati who have won the toss and opted to bowl first. The first pre-quarter match of the afternoon session being played between Ganpati Warriors and 777 Brothers. Three fielders short at the moment. One fielder has stepped in. Waiting for one more fielder, I guess. Two fielders short, in fact. आणि दोन फिल्डरची गरज असा. Two fielders short. Lovely drive through the covers and taken by Rajesh Gosavi. So -3 already of the very first delivery. They have started the innings in reverse gear. Leg cutter this time, pulled and pulled handsomely. Has gone many a miles back. So score moves on to 3. Wicket of the first ball, 6 of the second. Tanish Kadekar bowling the first over. This time on the onside. Back-to-back sixes. He's trying to make up for that early loss. Score moves on to 9. Oh, play and a miss this time. Wide being called. Will be a dot. In fact, extra run. Score moves on to 10 into double figure. All outside edge, but the wicket keeper brushing his fingers while on the way to short third man. Good effort, but it came in quickly for the wicket keeper to react. A dot ball in the end. 10 on the scorecard in the very first over. Well bowled again, this time zipping through the surface into the hands of the wicket keeper. Another dot ball. After back-to-back sixes, 2 dot balls in a row. Played in the gap. Rajesh Gosavi has given up the chase. And a boundary to end the over. It's 14 in the very first over. 14 runs from the very first over. Saniket Palkar to bowl the last 6 deliveries. Starts off with a slower delivery inside edge onto the wicket keeper. So 5 balls remaining. How many can they get? Good start though in the second over by Saniket. Slightly overpitched, and that was enough for the batter to take the aerial route. The 6 score travels to 20 as the search is on for the ball. Four balls to go in the innings. 20 already has been achieved. Another slower delivery. Going to change that away going delivery this time and will get only a single. Score moves on to 21. The ball has stood up in the air. Wicket keeper settling underneath. And in the end, catch has been put down. It was an appeal, both umpires checking. I think they have referred for the obstruction. So it's not out.
Shri, Vasudev, Sane, Smruti, Chashak. Let's go.
Pulled. And has got enough bat to take it over the boundary rope. Score moves on to 27 with a 6. At the receiving end after a good start. "27. Fuller pitch delivery straight to the fielder mid off. Bad throw, and they might look for an overthrow here. Rajesh Gosavi this time. Good quick throw from Rajesh Gosavi. And has been referred again. is not out. So 2 runs will be added. 29 is what has been achieved, setting a target of 30 runs to win.
Crowd and hear them cry. One team falls, one team survives. For the glory, for the prize. Oh, Goa, Goa. Shri, Vasudev, Sane, Smruti, Chashak. Boom, boom. 6 at a time. Boom, boom. Showtime. Double wicket.
Thank you, DJ Sankesh. A target of 31 runs required to win. 31 required. Just getting the fielders in right positions. Sahil Gaonkar and Tanvesh Khedekar up against very fired up these two young gentlemen of 777 Brothers. Tanish Khedekar and Saniket Palkar. Saniket Palkar will be on strike and will be facing Tanvesh Khedekar from the Madanand Sports Club end. Matches to follow. Devi Bhagwati will take on the Grupa cricketers, followed by the 2 games of the heavyweights. Match number 24, AV Blasters. Alvino Carvalho will square up with Viresh AGM up against Wilson boys, Vinod Wilson and Krishnan Unni. And then followed by DM Dazzlers taking on Ashok Levin. Deep in his crease. That's up in the air. And it's been taken. And it's a no ball. And they haven't taken a single. So this will be a free hit. In fact, that has been asked on field. Was it above the waist high or not? You need to ask. The TV umpire has been called to check whether if it's a legal delivery or not. On field, it has been called as a no ball. So the decision will be upheld. It's a no ball. So this will be a free hit. So only the run of no ball. No runs have been scored. Free hit delivery. Full toss. Up in the air. Taken. But they'll take a single. Score moves on to 2. Target of 31 runs required for 777. brothers. Welcome back again to late Shri Vasudev Sane Smruti Chashak 2026 double wicket tournament. A fabulous sound that we can hear, the audio. This time nicely played. Some work to do, and he can't get there. He's towards us. Carved away this time. Good work. But they are very quick, these two. Will get a couple of runs. Score moves on to 8. A target of 31 in 2 overs. Currently, Tanish along with Saniket. Nicely played. And a maximum. Terrific hit. Score moves to 14. Full toss, whipped and taken by Mukhtar Qadri. He'll take the catch. And it will be -3. The score will come down to 11. Needing 20. 20 runs required in 7 deliveries. 7 deliveries requiring 20 runs. Brings Saniket back on strike. That's gone through straight to the field. A chance. Oh, direct hit was gone. Single added. So only 12 runs coming from the first over. Requiring 19 of last 6 deliveries. 6 deliveries requiring 19 runs. 777 brothers against Ganpati Warriors. Sahil Gaonkar, Tanvesh Khedekar up against Tanish Khedekar and Saniket Palkar. Sahil Gaonkar. This time left alone, that will be wide. Since the arrival of Mr. Nagnachari M-Tech Events, the audio has gone to some other level. A new prominence in this sound. Nicely whipped, but down to Mukhtar Qadri, just one. This game going down the wire. 17 required in 5 deliveries. 5 deliveries, 17 runs. 3 maximums will seal the deal. Is that the first one? No, it's been taken. So -3. Scores 11. Needed 20. 20 required in 4. 4 deliveries, 20 runs. Gone. Knocked him over. Shuffling across, and the furniture has been disturbed. Back-to-back wickets. Terrific bowling this by Sahil. Targeting the stumps. And that's out again. Again, slipping down in this game. In the air. And that's gone through. It will be a boundary. But it will be in a losing cause at the moment. Still need 14 runs. Losing 3 wickets in the middle. Deduction of 9 runs has completely halted them. And again, a maximum. And just a delivery remaining. One delivery remaining. Nicely played. And the 6 will end the game. With that, Ganpati Warriors have successfully defended the total. And they are through into the quarterfinals. Match coming up. Devi Bhagwati will take on Dattagrupa cricketers.
Yes, the match being played between Devi Bhagwati versus the group of cricketers Rajesh Gosavi to bowl the first over. It will be Vijay Gaunikar on strike. Praveen Naik at the non-strikers end. You are witnessing the late Shri Vasudev Sane Smruti Chashak, powered by the sponsors Vinayak Decorators, Mr. Siddesh Desai, Joyce Car Rental, Mr. Nagnath, Mr. Nathan Viegas, Bullseye Entertainment, Munna Raknuddin, Harsh Agarwal, Shiv Baba Naik. Starts off with hard length this time, a dot delivery. Mr. Lakshman Chunekar, Hotel Novotel, Penjim, Real Group of Companies, Dr. Vinod Shirodkar, Mr. Ashok Kumar. Leg cutter again this time, another dot ball. So a couple of dot deliveries to begin the inning. Praveen has been strangled at the non-striker's end. Bliss Water Industries Limited, Ms. Varna Bhatt. This time lofted and lofted up and over the infield as well as the boundary rope. The ball has gone up on the road and the amplitude of the volume has also gone up. Thanks to MacTech Events, Mr. Nagnath Chari, who has been also associated with us as one of the sponsors. Hotel Temptation Miramar, Mr. Tony Almeida, Mr. Dilip Borkar, Mr. Sushant Khedekar, Mr. Lakshman Gavas, Mr. Lakshmi Narayan Caju Factory, MS. Oh, reverse. And will go in the gap. Another boundary. MS Lakshmi Narayan Caju Factory by Vijay Savaikar, Mr. Sandeep Naik, MacTech Events by Nagnath Chari, Rukmini Rentals, Sarang Sane, Aroma Catering Services, G-Wave, Cleanways, Mr. Kabilangle. Score moves on to 11. Taken on the full and swept away aerial. "17 runs of the very first over. Well bowled, full line delivery by Kiran. Squeezed away for a single. With a single, score moves on to 18. Change in field style coming up in the ring. Once again, very well bowled by Kiran. Match coming up between AV Blasters and Wilson Boys. Requesting both the captains to please come for the toss. AV Blasters and Wilson Boys, both the captains kindly come for the toss. Again looking to play the shot a bit early. Oh, Rajesh aiming the stumps and gets rid of the ball very quickly. Run out. So again 3 runs deducted. Score has been reduced to 15. Rajesh took his time to release the ball, but he was right on the money. Bullseye. Just like the Bullseye Entertainment, Mr. Munna Raknuddin. Trying for a change of pace delivery and has been clobbered this time by Praveen Naik. Score moves on to 21. On the onside and just enough to go over the fingertips of the fielder. "27. Short ball and wide has been called. Short pitch delivery. Extra run as well as extra delivery. 28. Back-to-back wides being bowled here by Kiran to finish the over. Score moves on to 29. Finally, the over comes to an end, but with a 6. 35 is what has been achieved in the end, setting a target of 36 to win for Devi Bhagwati. Once again calling up for the two captains, AV Blasters and Wilson Boys for the toss. "36 runs is the target as Rajesh Gosavi and Kiran Shirvekar steps in. They were the semi-losers at All India Double Wicket Tournament organized by Rohit Cricketers, where Rajesh Gosavi was the best batter of the tournament. Can they go through in the next round, chasing 36? Toss won by AV Blasters and opted to bowl first. Left-handed Kiran on strike will be facing Vijay Gavanigar. One fielder shot. First ball flat and into the hands of the fielder Sahil Vaigankar was stationed, so -3. Rajesh on strike now. Full toss, pulled, no ball is the call. Good save, saving 3 important runs for the team. -1. One ball -1. Oh, lovely. Has he got enough bat on it? Fielder coming underneath and a second wicket. So Kiran has been dismissed on both the times. So -4. 2 balls, so -4 and free hit. Oh, in fact, it was a free hit. Yes. So very well bowled, beats the wicket keeper. So yet to open the account. Score 6. Score 6. Chasing 36. No proper timing. Should be just a single in the wideish long on. They have taken the staircase. They have to take an elevator in order to reach to the target. Just 8 runs at the moment. Closing in the final over. First over, in fact. Full toss. Thick outside edge. And another dot ball. So good finish to the very first over. Only 8 runs given away. Thank you, DJ. 28 required from the final over. On the full. And a dot delivery. So 5 sixes required now from last 5 deliveries. Taken on the full and goes flat. Now 4 balls, 4 sixes. Four balls, 4 sixes. Left alone and beats the wicket keeper wide, being called. .21 required from 4 deliveries. Hasn't got hold of this one. Might be a wicket here. Praveen takes a catch. Just slipping off the grip here. Too many wickets lost. Now 24 is the target. Good looking shot. And clears the fielder on the boundary. 18 required of. Up in the air, fielder coming underneath again and holds on. Now in driving set position. Team Dattakrupa cricketers. Match coming up next between AV Blasters versus Wilson Boys. Has played it into the deep mid-wicket for a dot delivery. Not even bothering to pick up a run. Just a one-way traffic in that match. A comprehensive win in the end for the Dattakrupa cricketers. Requesting the fielders to kindly stay on the field. We are ready with the next match. Thank you, DJ. Requesting the captain of Ashok 11 and the captain of DM Dazzlers. Both the captains kindly come for the toss. Captain of Ashok 11 and captain of DM Dazzlers. Both the captains kindly come for the toss.
Thank you, DJ Sankesh. Heavy Blasters taking on Wilson Boys. Alvino Carvalho starts off with a delivery outside the off stump that will be wide. Extras to begin. All these games live on YouTube through Goa Livecast. Crystal clarity and picture making and all the graphics. Miscued. Fielder will be just one. Vinod Wilson along with Krishna Nunni. The two batsmen of Wilson Boys. Again full and missed. Viresh AGM along with Alvino Carvalho. Match coming up next. Ashok 11 will take on DM Dazzlers. Up in the air. fielder, in fact the bowler, and put down. Will get a single. Sahil almost towards. That will be wide, extras. Nicely played. That's 6. Again, delivery very full. Left alone, that will be more wides, more extras. Again, Siddhesh Sane has done it twice now. Yesterday also. In fact, yesterday it was ABD. And now it's Siddhesh Sane. In the air, fielder will watch it sail over. Gone over the top for 6. Expensive over. Very full that time. The ball just dipping. And will get a single in form of leg byes. Completion of over number 1, 18. Viresh AGM up against Vinod Wilson. 18 of the first over. Full delivery, this time sliced away. Down to the field at deep back to the point. A single added. Krishnan Unni back on strike. Match coming up next. Ashok Levin will take on DM Dazzler. DM Dazzlers winning the toss and deciding to bowl. DM Dazzlers have Mukhtar Qadri and Gauresh Khande Parkar. That's over the top. And it's been taken well within the rope. So it will be a dismissal. -3. -3 runs. And their opponents next game, Ashok Levin, Sahil Vaingankar and Imran Mullah. Short delivery up and over the infield. Oh, put down. Easy chance, and that has been shelled. Dot delivery nevertheless. (16) on the scorecard. This time in the air. Sarang. Oh, puts it down. Would you believe it? Since yesterday, he hasn't done anything wrong. But now, a drop chance. Left alone, and that will be wide. Extras. Maybe Sarang Sane was trying to take it in one hand. He would have been rewarded 1,000 rupees. A special group that has been created Nicely played. Belted. Short delivery. Right from the off stump onto the on for a maximum. Score moves on to 24. One delivery remaining. Final delivery of this innings. Wilson boys. Again, trying to whack that one, looking for a single. No. They know that it will be -3. And that's the end of the innings. So with that, 25 runs will be required to win. 25 required for AV Blasters. Target of 25 runs required to win for the AV Blasters. Special wishes from Shri Rahul Matkar, Ravindra Matkar to all the Sheldon boys. Everyone from Sheldon. A big bit of acknowledgement always, and always a support for the Sheldon boys, Sheldon Blasters. Our Avarian 11 Sheldon team owner Ravindra Matkar, Rahul Matkar. Just before, me and Samarth were discussing about tournaments that they have won in this calendar year. Too many tournaments. Imran Mullah, the premier part of that team, will be playing next. Target of 25 runs required to win. Alvino Carvalho will be facing Vinod Wilson. GK is on the park. Straight away goes over the top. Fielder Sarang takes the catch. -3. The target will go to 28 now. And Viresh goes over the top for 6. Very well bowled. Down to Sopnish, just 1. Score will move to 4. Target of 25. Currently requiring 21. Down on one knee and gone the distance with a maximum. Score moves to 10. Requiring 15. Pulled away. And that will just bounce over the field of a 4. Left alone. That will be a no ball. So this will be a free hit. Ten more required. Free hit delivery. Nicely played. Down the ground. And that's, gone through. Will be a boundary. So the free hit has been capitalized perfectly. 1 over completed. And needing just 6 runs to win. 6 runs required in 6 deliveries. Match coming up next. Ashok Levin will take on DM Dazzlers. Six runs required in 6 deliveries. Goes down the ground on the bounce. And very well done by Rajesh. Just 1. 5 deliveries, 5 runs. Swing and a miss. Dot delivery. 4 deliveries, 5 runs. Do we have some drama left in this game? A dismissal will just hold the target. It will increase by 3 more runs. Nicely played along the ground. And that will beat the field of a 4. Bound. Three deliveries, 1 run to win. Albino on strike. Krishnanunni. Nicely played, looking for a single. Fielder has been called in to try and stop the single. Two deliveries, one run. Again tucked in, again dot delivery. So one required in one. One run in one delivery. We had a tie earlier. Now we're heading into another. Again, a fielder from extra cover has been called in to try and stop the single. One run required. If it's a tie, both teams have been dismissed once. And the maximums Vinod Wilson has hit 3 maximums. One delivery, one run. Oh, gone through. And that will be missed. Chance. No, it's a tie. And with that, Vinod Wilson and Krishnananne have won this game by the maximums, the count of maximums. 3 maximums were scored by Vinod Wilson and 2 maximums by the AB Blasters. So in the end, the highest number of maximums is being awarded the game. Wicket also tied.
What a close match we have been witnessing. Second tied match. And one extra six being struck by Vinod Wilson. And that ending in the favor for Wilson boys. That is why you need to have luck. Now the match between Ashok 11 and DM Dazzlers. Requesting the captain of Shri Ganesh Caterers, Shri Ganesh Cricketers, Shri Ganesh Cricketers and Dattakrupa Cricketers to kindly come for the toss. Captain of Shri Ganesh Cricketers and Dattakrupa Cricketers. Both the captains please come for the toss. Mukhtar Kadri. the first over. On strike Imran Mullah. Switch it. And in the gap, one bounce into the fence. Gets off the mark with the boundary. Here's DJ. 4 of the first ball. Drives the ball back to the bowler. A dot delivery. What a match we have witnessed. An absolute thriller. This time drive, Rajesh Gosavi. Just a single gets Sahil Vaigankar on strike. Dot ball. Tough luck for AV Blasters. Sahil plays on the offside. Will be just a single. Has been excellent bowling by Mukhtar Qadri so far. Just one boundary and then 2 singles. Just 6 runs have been managed by this pair at the moment. With the ball to go. Up in the air. Bowler himself underneath and -3. So just 3 runs after the end of first over. Thank you, DJ. The toss of the next match has been done. Shri Ganesh cricketers have won the toss and opted to bowl Gaurish Khandeparkar. The second on the full Sahil. And dispatch it is for a 6 with the deep backward square leg. Moves on to 9. This time down the ground, has got the height, not the distance. Rajesh Gosavi makes it look easy in the end. Score moves on to 6. Oh, catch put down. Will be feeling unlucky on that occasion, Gaurish Khandeparkar. What a comeback after being belted for the 6. A wicket and then a catch put down. Excellent delivery once again. They're asking questions here for the 2 batters. Just 6 runs on the scorecard with a couple of deliveries to go. Take outside edge and Mukhtar Qadri makes no mistake. So just 3 runs with the ball to go. What a clinical bowling performance by the 2 bowlers, the 2 all-rounders from Taligaon. 3 runs with the ball to go. Slight change in the field this time. Getting the cover in the backward point region. Pulled and pulled handsomely for half a dozen. So 9 runs have been achieved in the allotted 12 deliveries, setting a target of 13 to win. 10 to win. Thank you, DJ. Yes, thank you, DJ. Back live with the run chase. It will be Sahil Vaigankar to bowl the first over, defending just 10 runs. Mukhtar Kadri will be pretty happy with the bowling effort by himself and his partner Gaurish Khandeparkar, restricting the two frontline premier all-rounders Imran Mullah and Sahil Vaigankar to just 9 runs in the end. Drives the ball along the carpet, will pick up a single. He knows even if they go run a ball, they will comfortably move into the next round. That is why if there is a ball to be hit, they will go to hit the big shots. Gaurish dragging the ball from outside the off stump, picks up a single. So 2 singles of the first 2 deliveries that both the batters gets off the mark. Now 8 runs required from 10 deliveries. Full toss, up in the air, catch has been taken, so -1. Score -1. His eyes lit up as he saw that juicy full toss. -1 is the score. Left alone, wide being called. So now 10 runs to win. Lovely shot by Gaurish. And has got enough bat. Sails over Rajesh Gosavi. Oh, well bowled, very well bowled by Sahil. He was appealing for the caught behind. 4 runs away. Gaurish Khandeparkar still reminds me that 6 hit in the super over in the finals of this World Champions League. Oh, miss-time shot. His captain is furious with himself, with his partner in fact. Now 3 runs and 7 runs more to get of Imran Mullah. We have seen 3 balls, 1 run required. The match ending in a tie. Anything can happen. 7 required now. 6 balls, 7 to win. Imran Mullah. Outside edge. Oh, catch put down, Sahil. Can you believe it? Fortune in favor of Mukhtar Qadri at the moment. Very lucky. A catch being dropped by one of the finest fielder. The target would have been 10 again. Now 5 balls, 7. He goes downtown and Rajesh. Oh, in fact, he is unable to put the ball in. It has gone for 6. Now just 1 run away from the win. One run away from the win. Picks up a single. They have achieved the target, but still they have to bat out the remaining deliveries without losing a wicket. What can Imran Mullah do? How can he get rid of the batter on strike? Well played by Gauresh. Oh, well bowled again. Fuller in length. And appeal for caught behind. They're pleading for a caught behind appeal. Final ball. Oh, takes it on his body this time and defends that ball, ending on the winning side.
Match between Shri Ganesh cricketers and Dattagrupa cricketers. Shri Ganesh cricketers winning the toss, deciding to bowl first. Bharat Dabolkar with the ball and Praveen Naik. I'd like to thank all the sponsors, Vinayak Decorators, Mr. Siddesh Desai, Joey's Car Rentals, Mr. Nathan Vegas, Bullseye Entertainment, Mr. Munna, Ruknuddin, Mr. Harish Agarwal, Mr. Shiva Baba Naik, Mr. Lakshman Sunekar, Hotel Novotel Panjim, Real Group of Companies, Dr. Vinod Shirodkar, Mr. Ashok Kumar, Bliss Water Industries Limited, Mr. Vanna Bhatt, Hotel Temptations Miramar, Mr. Tony Almeida, Mr. Dilip Borkar, Mr. Sushant Kedekar, Mr. Lakshman Gaus, Lakshmi Narayan Cashew Factory, Mr. Vijay Savekar, Mr. Sandeep Naik, MacTech Events, Mr. Nagnachari, Rukmini Rentals, Mr. Sarang Sane, Aroma Catering Services, G-Wave, Cleanways, Mr. Kapil Langle. I'd like to thank each and every one of them for their valuable support throughout the late Shri Vasudev Sane Smruti Chashak 2026. The breeze has just started to come and hope it doesn't rain later on. Still have 3 games remaining. This one and 2 more. Reverse. And 6 on the first. A maximum. And again, 6 more. Back-to-back sixes. Score moves to 12. Swing and a miss, dot delivery. Match coming up next. Wilson boys will take on DM Dazzlers. Up in the air. Bowler settling and taking it comfortably. Bharat Dabolkar takes the catch. It will be -3. So the score will come down to 9. Trying the reverse, missed out. Advancing down the wicket this time. That's gone for 4. Boundary. Boundary will mark the end of the first. 13 coming from it. Wilson boys winning the toss and deciding to bowl first. Swapnesh Verip. 13 from the first over. For the Datta Grupa cricketers. Goes down the ground and will clear. Onto the street for 6. Left alone. That will be wide. Extras. Score moves on to 20. Nicely played down the ground. Straight to Yunus. Just one. Score moves to 21. Up in the air and taken -3. That will be 18. And maximum. Left it alone. That will be a dot delivery. Currently, the score has gone to 24 and a review has been taken. It's a fair delivery. We can continue. Nicely played down the ground to Sane. But slippery, bit precarious in that particular region. 25 runs have been scored and 26 runs will be the target required to win for Shri Ganesh cricketers when they come out to bat. 26 runs the target. Team winning will be heading into the last pre-quarter game. Need fielders. Come on. 26 runs required to win. "26 runs the target in 2 overs. 12 deliveries. 26 runs. In case if you have joined just now, then this is late Shri Vasudev Sane Smruti Chashak 2026 a double wicket tournament. Already yesterday, 4 teams: Shehzad Royals, Siddhivinayak Brothers, Shri Bodgeshwar, Ronak Cricketers. And today, we've had Shri Swami Samarth, Asnora Lions, Ganpati Warriors. And we have one more game, in fact, 2 more games left. Wilson Boys will take on DM Dazzlers. The winner will go directly into the pre-quarter. Winner of this particular game as well will be waiting for that next encounter as well. They need one more fielder inside the 30-yard ring. Still need one more? Oh, it's done. Yes, thank you. So let us continue then. 26 runs required to win in 12 deliveries. Swapnesh on strike. False start. Praveen Naik. Gets some power to bat on it and gets a boundary. In fact, that's out. Oh, he's been knocked over. Hit wicket. Well, well, well. -3. -3 runs. So it will be 29 required now in 11. Again, delivery too much away from his reach. Gets 1. -2. Got some power on that one. And that's gone the distance for 6. Short delivery. And straight to Gaurish Khandeparkar. Will be just 1. Single added. The score moves on to 5. Requiring 21. 21 runs required. Swing and a miss. Taking the ball away. A leg cutter. Quick leg cutter. Full toss. And that will be just 1. A single will mark the end of the first. 6 runs coming from it. So we'll be requiring 20 of the last over. 20 runs to win of last 6 deliveries. Very full. Will be a single. 19 required now in 5 deliveries. 5 deliveries, 19 runs. How is Swapnesh trying to get those 19 runs? 3 maximums required. Is that the first one? Indeed it is. Needing 13 in 4. Thank you, DJ. Thank you, DJ. Thank you, DJ. Thank you, DJ. Please be attentive, my friend. We still have 2 more games to go. Come on. Short delivery again, trying to play it on the offside. This time missed. Dot delivery, more twist in this game. 3 deliveries requiring 13. 2 of them need to go out of the park. Three deliveries, 13 runs. Swapneshwari upon strike. Turned the bat in the air. And still enough power to take it for a maximum. Seven required into Vijay Gaunekar up against Swapneshwari. Full toss and 6 more. Scores are level, needing 1. Datta Krupa cricketers have been dismissed twice. And Shri Ganesh cricketers only once. If it's a tie, then they win. 1 run required in 1 delivery. Need to survive on this delivery. Has he got a Yorker? He does bowl 1 and he defends it successfully. And with that, Shri Ganesh cricketers advance through into the pre-quarterfinals. Fielders, please be situated at where you are. Please be still. And starting with this game, Wilson Boys taking on DM Dazzlers. Wilson Boys winning the toss and deciding to bowl. As the inning starts, it will be Tushar Naik with you in the comm box.
For all Goa's cricket boys. Every boundary shakes the ground. Every wicket sparks the crowd. Drums are beating loud and proud. Goa's spirit standing tall. North to south, east to west. Every team will give their best. Fighting hard to the final ball. Only champions conquer all.
Yes, thank you, DJ. Before we start off with the penultimate match of the day, I would like to thank all the sponsors associated with late Shri Vasudev Sane, Smruti Chashak, led by Vinayak Decorators, Mr. Siddesh Desai, Joyce Carl Rental, Nathan Viegas, Bullseye Entertainment, Munna Raknuddin, Harsh Agarwal, Shiv Baba Naik, Lakshman Shunekar, Hotel Navodal Panji. Fielders required. Real Group of Companies, Dr. Vinod Shirodkar, Mr. Ashok Kumar, Bliss Water Industries Limited, Ms. Varna Bhatt, Hotel Temptations Miramar, Mr. Tony Almeida, Mr. Dilip Borkar, Mr. Sushant Khedekar, Mr. Lakshman Gavas, Lakshmi Narayan Catch Victory by Vijay Savaikar, Mr. Sandeep Naik, MacTech Events, Mr. Nagnath Chari, Rukmini Rentals by Sarang Sane, Aroma Catering Services, G-Wave, Clean Waves by Mr. Kapil Angli. Unni Krishnan represented Go under 23. Unni Krishnan, due to injury, has been missing out of plenty of games this season. It will be Mukhtar Kadri on strike. Full toss and gets off the mark with a single. Single of the first delivery and brings Gaurish Khande Parker, best batter player of the tournament for Art and Culture Department. Left alone and referred here for front foot. In fact, no ball at the popping crease. Referred for no ball at the popping crease. It's a fair delivery. And it has been, in fact, now referring for a wide. One decision in favor of the bowler. Let us see what second decision turns out to be. It's a wide. And 6.
A maximum, the score will go towards 8. Score moves on to 8. Left alone, that will be wide. What I grew up with watching Kadri and Badri. Now it's Kadri and Gauri. MK and GK. Nicely played and put down. Would have been -3, but a single has been added. Score moves to 9. In fact, 10. Score moves to 10. 3 deliveries have been bowled by Unni Krishnan. Up in the air, trying to fetch the ball from outside the off stump, skying it and taking in his own follow through. It will be -3. Score again comes down to 7. Full toss. Chance of run out. Will be a single. Score moves on to 8. Score moves on to 8 runs. First over in progress. Match number 27. Match number 28 to follow next. Shri Ganesh cricketers already through. Looking for a run chance. No, not quite. A dot delivery will mark the end of the first. 8 runs from the first. Vinod Wilson up against Gaurish Khandeparkar. Swing and a miss. Dot delivery. Dot delivery to begin. 5 more deliveries remaining. 8 on the scorecard. 8 runs so far. 5 legal deliveries. High on the bat. Fielder. And the ball will fall in no man's land. Again, Sarang Sane has been kept busy since yesterday. Plenty of catches, some spectacular catches. Again, just trying to run it down to third man, missing out. Dot delivery. More than 30 years of cricket between these two. Vinod Wilson and Mukhtar Kadri. Again, beaten him outside the off. Yet another dot. These are what legends are made of. Experience that all counts, and it comes down to the nerves. Again, 3 deliveries on the trot, and all 3 have been dot. Only 9 runs so far, 1 delivery remaining. Can he smack it? Last delivery. Cut away, up and over the infield. The ball will backspin and head into the boundary for 4. So the target required will be 14. 14 runs to win in 2 overs. For Wilson boys when they come out to bat. It will be Tushar Naik with you in the com box.
Thank you, DJ. Just 14 runs to get. Can they make it look easy? Or can the bowler strike a few blows to take up the runs? Beyond the pass score, Mukhtar Kadri, 14 to win. Vinod Wilson and Unnikrishnan. Just 13 runs could be managed in 12 deliveries. Target of 14. Looks comfortable, but you never know. Low scoring matches, they can turn, shift at any time with fall of wicket, especially because in this format every wicket fall reduces 3 runs from the total. Fielders, kindly take your positions. I hope there are 11 fielders on the field. 11 players, yes, 11 players on the field. Oh, first ball, not delivery. Mukhtar Qadri bowling a bit fuller this time, looking to drag the ball, fetch it from outside the off stump on the onside. Vinod Wilson. Full toss delivery this time. And beaten for pace. Couple of dot balls. Very good start here from Mukhtar Qadri. Krishnan only having a word with his partner. So far, and battle has been in the favor of the bowler. Short ball, hooked away, good piece of fielding. Keeps it to just a single. 3 important runs saved. 3 balls, 1 run. 9 balls, 13 required. Up in the air. Chance of a catch. And taken. So -2. Now the target becomes 15. In fact, and back-to-back wickets here. -2 becomes -5. They are making that easy target look difficult now. Mukhtar Qadri striking twice in his over. Now target becomes 19. Will play it down the ground in the covers. Will be just a single. Exceptional over from Mukhtar Qadri. Still -4. 18 required from the final over. How can this batter handle the pressure? 18 runs to win. They need 3 big shots. And they are up against Gaurish Khande Parker. Excellent bowling by season campaigner Mukhtar Qadri. Krishnan Nunni will be on strike to face the final over. Full toss. Finds the fielder in long off. Will be just a single. Now 17 required from 5 deliveries. Looking to take the ball on the full. Has been another dot ball. Now the pressure just building up on Vinod Wilson. 4 balls, 17. Oh, bowled. Further trouble. 20 required now of 3. In a very good position to enter the pre-quarter. Score becomes -6, target becomes 20. Good piece of fielding. They were chasing just 14. And see where the match has gone. That is why no target is safe. Driven into the long off. And a comprehensive win in the end for DM Dazzlers. So the last match coming up between Shri Ganesh Cricketers versus DM Dazzlers. Final toss of the day 2. Swapnesh Vilip versus Mukhtar Kadri. DM Dazzlers won the toss and they have opted to bowl first. Toss won by DM Dazzlers and they have opted to bowl. So waiting for the two batters, Swapnesh Vilip and Varad Dabolkar. Dark clouds up in the sky. It might rain at any time. So the final match of day 2 between Shri Ganesh Cricketers and DM Dazzlers. It will be Swapnesh Vilip to form the strike. So Swapnesh Vilip has been one player who has batted consistently in this tournament. Can he continue in the same manner in the last match of the day? Oh, sends the ball into the bushes. 6 to begin the innings. He's off and running with the 6 here. Much quicker this time by Mukhtar Kadri. There was an appeal for caught behind, but not out, says the umpire. Has got the all rights reserved with him. Six and a dot. This time missed time shot. And straight to Sane on the bounce. A single picked up. Gets Varad Dabolkar at the striking end. Seven. Left alone. And it has been referred to the TV umpire. It's a fair delivery. Chance Mukhtar Qadri running back. And the ball landing in no man's land. Switch hit. And has got ample of bat on it. Oh, you could hear the sound as well. The ball banging. So tomorrow the first quarter finals will be played between SR Shehzad versus Shri Bodgeshwar Girim. Sharp at 9:30 a.m. Followed by second quarter finals between Rauna Cricketers versus Siddhi Vinayak Brothers. Third quarter finals between Asnoda Lions and Shri Swami Samarth. Oh, lovely shot this time by Varad. They're dealing in sixes. Score moves on to 20. Yes, thank you, DJ. 6 to finish the over, 6 to begin the over. Lovely strike once again in the gap and good piece of fielding here. Once again the live wire Sarang Sane. So score back on 17. Oh, Swapnesh has thumped it this time for half a dozen. Score moves on to 23. I think he has hit the most number of sixes as an individual batter today. Well bowled. Was almost on the ground. Sitting on the ground, in fact. Score 23. 2 balls to go. Can he connect at least one of those 2 deliveries? Beautifully struck and finds the fence, bisecting the 2 fielders. He must have been very good at geometry. Swapnesh very. Final ball coming up. Looking to steer the ball, will pick up a single. And 28 is what has been achieved, setting a target of 29 to win for DM Dazzlers to qualify into the quarterfinals. As I hand over the mic to Shyam Kalangutkar for the final 2 overs of the day.
29 the target required to win. Thank you TN and thank you DJ Sankesh. Runs required 29. For the DM Dazzlers. DJ Mr. Nagnath. Mr. Nagnachari, proprietor of MacTech Events. 29 runs in 2 overs. A place in the quarterfinals. As we look at the fixtures tomorrow morning, exactly 9:30, quarterfinal 1. Shehzad Royals will take on Shri Bodkeshwar Girim, followed by quarterfinal 2 at 10. Rona Cricketers will take on Siddhivinayak Brothers. Quarterfinal 3 at 10:30. Hasnora Lions will take on Shri Swami Samarth. And the winner of this game will take on Ganpati Warriors in the quarterfinal 4 at 11. Chance of run out, a couple of runs. They are very quick, these two. 27 required now in 11. 27 to win in 11 deliveries. That will just be 1. Single added, score moves to 3. Full toss and dispatched for 6. Score moves to 9. Nine deliveries and requiring 20. Oh, hurried him with pace and that's taken. Gone -3. There is some twist in the game. And Varat Dabolkar, he's a canny customer with the ball. He has flummoxed so many. It doesn't matter the experience, but here is some different gravy. Reverse. And gone for 6. Towards the car. Into the parking lot. Half a dozen runs. Score moves to 12. Swing and a miss. 12 runs of the first, requiring 17. 17 runs required. 17 runs. Come on, Mr. Nagnath. You don't need the rain. Need 6 more deliveries to go. Six deliveries, 17 runs. Mukhtar Qadri on strike. Full toss. And a maximum on the first. 11 now in 5. At the receiving end this time, Swapnish. Previously we saw him with the bat. When his team was in trouble, he delivered with the bat. 2 sixes, 3 maximums most of the times when the team was almost out of contention. And now responsibility with the ball. 5 deliveries, needing 11 runs. Good delivery, dot delivery. 4 deliveries requiring 11. 4 deliveries, 11 runs. Up in the air, fielder will watch it sail over. That's gone for 6. What timing on that one? 5 required now in 3 deliveries. 5 required in 3. Five runs in 3 deliveries. Full toss. Cut away. Fielder can't get there. That's 4. Scores are level. Just need 1. One run required in 2 deliveries. Wickets. Thank you, DJ. Wickets are 1-1. That is a tie. Then maximums also 4 maximums. Number of dot deliveries. That's the next. Shri Ganesh cricketers have 3 dot deliveries. DM Dazzlers have 2 dot deliveries. 1 run. He gets it quite comfortably. And from here on, now Shri Ganesh cricketers need a miracle. They need a dismissal. That is for certain. They need a dismissal right now. They need a dismissal of some kind. If it's a dismissal, then only they can win. Currently, you can't say that DM Dazzlers are safe. Have taken the single, just that Gaurash Khande Parkar needs to survive on this delivery. Mukhtar Khadri at the other end. Swapneshwari with the ball. A place in the quarterfinals. Quarterfinal 4 tomorrow at 11 a.m. between the winner of this game and Ganpati Warriors. Pressure situation. It's getting dark. And 29 have been scored. Just need to survive on this delivery. Swapneshwari need a dismissal. Oh, that's gone through, and that will be victory for DM Dazzlers. So let's again look back at the fixtures tomorrow. Quarterfinal 1, Shehzad Royals will take on Shri Bodgeshwar Girim at 9:30 a.m. Followed by quarterfinal 2 at 10. Ronak cricketers will take on Siddhivinayak brothers. Quarterfinal 3 at 10:30. Asnor Alliance will take on Shri Swami Samarth. Quarterfinal 4 at 11 a.m. Ganpati Warriors will take on DM Dazzlers. Until then, we'll see you tomorrow. And it's good night from Sham Kalangutkar and Tushar Naik.